do music no more.
Wait a minute, what you say? Just because what?
Just because you get older,
Uh huh.
it don't mean that your talent fades or you shouldn't do music anymore. Because like your art is your art, no matter what age you are. You know what I'm saying? If that's the case, it shouldn't. Then like should nobody sing no after they turn 30 or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get
Shit. And then just like Jay-Z, they nigga 51, 52 years old, man. It nigga still harder than any nigga out still. So
you. For
niggas is
sure.
hard. Niggas that only thing they gotta do get on the song, he gonna kill it.
Gonna murder him.
Okay.
Come on.
All right. Let me let this person come in the room so I can let them know what I'm saying. That they're finna get on this motherfucker for the black in my beard and shit. I'm finna pop on with you. All right.
All right.
They're finna get on this motherfucker for the black in my beard and shit. I'm finna pop on with you. All
What's
right.
up, everybody, man? We back on this motherfucker. Yeah, man. It look like, man, spiritual and mental warfare between your own people. You know what I mean, man? This crazy out here. For real. This is crazy. What's up with y'all tonight, though, man? Appreciate y'all rocking out with me. I really appreciate that. Y'all real as hell. You know, and we gonna talk about it, man. Yeah, we finna talk about it today. Why you acting like you acting? Why they do what they do? You gotta have something wrong or something mentally challenged with you. I don't know. I don't know. You tell me. I'm just having an open conversation about it. You know. I'm just glad y'all here. Real talk. Yeah, just get up with me. Mm-hmm. Mother depending on me. Why would I go for that bitch and folk got them hoes that you peep? They just for hoovering and that's what criminal. Yeah, man, be with y'all in a minute, man. We just letting everybody come up in the room. I'm talking about. Ain't doing nothing, man.
It grow. I ain't slow down, shit, nigga. Give it, yeah.
Man to the street.
I even buy you a wheel right. Never going broke again. I put this shit on everything. I ain't shit like I done for everything. They realized I took an 80 charge to the game. Crazy part, the one you love, the one you bring pain. And the one you think you never change, be the one with change. Crazy part, the one you love, the one you bring pain. The one you think you never change, be the one with change. If the niggas think I didn't keep up, the turn around the right, and they were planning for the lead.
See me cut deep and I try to come deeper. To be the one to talk about it, be the one to freeze up, be the one to do your dirty turn around and lead up. Hard on the they'll never keep their feet up. Hard level seven, they don't want to have to lead up. I know this shit be giving them try to chicken deep and then that's what the fuck they all want a nigga evil. Hey, I go see me cousin on me, eat them and the nigga doing do it for my people. Bitch, I been eat the niggas around acting like we need them. I've been on some groove shit. I've been on some groove shit. I've been on the let's see my make the lady sushi. Speaking on my name, but I ain't gonna do. Don't know how to take care of the roof. List. Yellow it, I just got my new. What a wavy! You are not a kind of nigga, you. Right or that, you ain't in my circle, y'all seen right or that. They ain't even any further, you go side to side.
I am not feeling no handshake, no high five. I put my nigga on the set, you gon' got that. I get
Cam up, cam up.
See nigga hate they gon' make me come be on some. I'm stacking paper, tell them worry about that. Once I got lucky, bitches still call me handsome. I knew God had a plan for me, cause I'm lead by grandson. You say it to him, cause he been the other drink on all you niggas. And when it rain go, he still gon' hold it down for all it could. This ain't no pain song. You been overthinking shit, sunset with Lil Chop, put that joint down. He candy like the taste, say it up, live, remember the same code. Ain't tripping about that shit, I'm from the hood. He just want pain. Bro, can't I just get this shit so understood? I'm still with Draco. I ain't talking about no pressure. My shit for a zip. Hold up a flying line. This shit got me moving slow. He like talking about it. Problem when he shut. He been going through some things. He been right up in the air. I just felt that he was trapping 57 to the hood. Boy, he ain't falling. As long as I get back in on good, he on shit. Get that shit, know nigga mad they can't have it. See nigga hate, they gon' make me get paper, tell them where about they down to. Once I got lucky, bitches still call me. So I knew God had for me, cause I'm praying. Cause he been the other drunk on you, and when they rain go, he still gon' hold it down. All it to this ain't no pain, give me all the shit. He kinda like
What up, AK?
What up, Queen?
What you got up, man?
Man, nothing much, man. Just chilling, man. Ready to get on this topic.
Oh, this topic is written and produced by you. This topic is brought to me by you. Been trying to do this topic for a week now. Man, been trying to do this topic for a whole week. A whole
Man,
weekend.
you know,
Gang, where you at? Where you at, blood? You said you gonna come up about 3 days. He came up last night, AK. He came up last night though.
yeah. I just couldn't like it was just some like arguing like going on, I guess some misunderstandings going on or whatever, No,
Yeah.
we really don't want to represent that. We know people gonna have a difference of opinion on this joint, like everybody shouldn't be on here being yes men or whatever, but like as far as like we shouldn't perpetuate the bullshit that's going on that keep us against each other.
Okay, for sure.
If that make any sense.
It made sense.
So
Man,
I just want this to be a little more peaceful one. You know what I mean?
I feel we gonna call the corporate. That brother ain't answering the phone. No, that brother ain't answering the phone.
He'll get back to it. He'll get back to it.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, it made sense to me what you just said.
Yeah, man. We gotta at least make an effort to not be into it with each other. But I know some of tempers gonna prevail. People gonna be passionate about their points or their opinions and stuff.
Okay, for
But
sure.
it ain't.
So do you think?
But go shoot,
So
shoot.
you
Go
do
ahead.
you think when crimes, when outrageous crimes are committed, like just never heard of, do you think them people got something mentally wrong with them just by the
Outrage.
crimes they commit? Are people mentally already mentally labeled or judged by the crimes they commit?
Yeah, a lot of them. A lot of them depend on. A lot of them because like something got to be wrong with you to do some stuff like harm an old person or a child or something like that. Like something got to be wrong with you.
Fuck a dead body.
What up, South Memphis?
What's up with it, Wade?
I saw them come up the last few days, but my computer's messing up. I had to go take it back now. I got to go buy a whole new I had to go buy a whole new computer now. So,
What, laptop or a PC?
laptop. I had a PC laptop, but it started fucking up when I
Oh,
bought it.
you
So
came up last
I
night
took that
though.
motherfucker back. Yeah, I came up last night because I
The
had
one
my
you came up
computer.
with.
Yeah, but that motherfucker started
Oh,
fucking up
okay.
on me.
Yeah. You want to
Yeah,
chime in? You want to chime in on this subject?
yeah.
Is it a spiritual and mental warfare going on with our people? Like when I say spiritual and mental warfare,
It's definitely,
like they
it's
don't know who they
definitely,
are anymore. Another
it's
thing, when
definitely.
I say a mental challenge, like we as a people don't know how to like direct our energy at times, like when we're spoke to in another manner, like with the vulgar language, with the cussing and the behavior problems, we don't know how to combat our problems face to face. So we always use boastful energy and other words to explain, to express ourselves. Sometimes it can be labeled as a nuisance. Sometimes it can be labeled as just a rioter, or it's always labeled out of context just because of what
Yeah,
somebody is going through or been through. Somebody, like how we react. You see, it's a cause and an effect, but it's an act and react. You see,
I think it's a,
do you think
I
that
think
we're
it's a spiritual
mentally,
warfare.
as a people, challenged like that because half of us don't know how to express,
Hmm.
what we've been through. We don't know how to
Been through.
express that correctly.
Yeah, and then that's what brings a lot of. Cause I have to catch myself some days. Like, my mama just passed away, bro. I got my dad. He been feeling like sick, cause my mama and my dad been together for 24 years, and my mama left. She just left on the 30th. And my dad feeling like he would feel like his heart been hurting. And some people die from
Yeah,
heartbreak. So I've been trying to like stop that. But like when you lose somebody, bro, like some people use their emotions and take it out on anger. That's what I do. And my dad had to tell me, no, when you have to cry, you gotta cry because it's gonna come out in anger, and you wouldn't go out here and hurt somebody for real. So that's why sometimes I be having to cry. But it is the spiritual warfare. These demons is trying to work. Trust me.
Yeah,
yeah,
we gotta have a healthy outlet, instead of like a destructive outlet for
Yeah,
our.
that's
so what
exactly
do you
what we
mean
got
by
to
that?
have.
Break that down. Like, your brother just got shot. You pulled down on the scene. You see him laying on the pavement. Your actions are showing the people that's out there, distress, anxiety, um, you know,
Panic.
irate. What positive outlet does that brother need to get over seeing his brother laying on the pavement dead?
Well, that's like some. That's something that's
That's
just deep
anger.
within.
You get angry. Yeah. You feel me? You gonna get angry if you. Bro, I see my little cousin. I called him my little brother. Him and his friend was playing with a 38 revolver. I don't know.
Okay.
Like he did it, so I'm about to attack his ass. I'm about to get on his ass. The police pull up. They tackle me. So it's like if you like you automatically get angry if you see one of your loved ones hurting and you can't help them. You automatically
Yeah.
get angry. It's like it's
Make you
automatic. It ain't gonna be
hit.
no yeah, and make you want to fuck somebody up for real. But I had to stop myself because if I would did something to that little 12-year-old boy, even though he probably did kill my little brother, even if I did something to that 12-year-old little boy, I wouldn't have been able to live with that for the rest of my life, man. I wouldn't have been able to live every day like I live. I would have been thinking about that the whole time. Like I did killed a fucking kid. You feel me? So I had to really let God take care of him for real.
Yep. That right there, just that scenario. It's sad to say, but it's becoming too common of a scenario. Accidental shootings of children and
Man,
kids playing with guns or whatever.
kids
Like
playing with guns. That's the wrong man. They should. If you can't buy a gun at 18, then why can you carry one at 18? You can't buy it. Why are you carrying it? It don't make no sense. I don't. That's why I don't understand about these laws.
you could buy a rifle at 18, you just can't buy a handgun at
Yeah,
18.
yeah. That's what I'm talking about. But you can hold a handgun at 18. Like that don't make sense to me.
Yeah, we was talking about this the other night. How it's open carry in the city, but weed ain't legal. You can have a gun, just don't be high when you shoot somebody.
You is right about that. You
You
right
know,
about that.
and where I in my city, that's what keep my city broke though. Know what I'm saying? Because it's a lot of beef, it's a lot of bullshit laws, but it ain't no way for people to like they took all the things away from us that they give us outlets. They took all the fun and after city programs and all of this shit
They did. They did.
and like nobody really has nowhere to turn. And then like real talk, like not to sound cliche, but for real though, like we all traumatized and we all need some type of therapy because we done been through so much bullshit in life that we think that certain shit is just normal. Like, nah, it ain't normal to for everybody to know somebody that got murdered before. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. Facts.
But this shit becoming common to where like everybody know about got 10 people that got murdered. You know what I'm saying?
Shit.
And it's just becoming like it's just becoming too common.
It's just sad when you say, man, my cousin got shot. And then somebody come in and say, damn, for real? It's like it's the norm. It's just like you say, it's the norm. You know, it's supposed to be shocking, but it's not shocking anymore.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
happening so
like
much that crazy shit is becoming normal. It's
yeah,
happening
like
so much that crazy stuff is becoming normal.
My
yeah,
fault.
like these mass shootings and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I remember back in the day, like like Columbine and the first school shooting that happened over there in Arkansas with the two young boys, and now every 2 3 months or every other month it's a mass shooting,
Yeah.
and that shit is
That's
becoming normal.
just crazy, man. That shit crazy to me. That's just crazy to me. What about you, Wavy? Wavy.
What up? What up?
What about you?
I
Is
feel
mass
like
shooting becoming the norm?
I feel like I said, they giving these like 18-year-olds guns, and these 18-year-olds ain't got
I'm
their
saying
minds all the
though,
way there.
it don't shock you to see a child with a gun.
Yeah, nowadays they really don't. That's the reason I look. My family don't even really like guns. Like my mama don't like guns, so like I wasn't even gonna get a gun, but I had to protect myself. You feel me? Because how many of these young cats got guns? And I can be
Yeah.
one. I could be. They could think I'm one of their licks or something. No, you ain't gonna be. Ain't gonna be that way. So some people just carry just to carry. That's what people have to understand too. But these mass shootings be happening because a lot of people get bullied and they find and they get access to their parents' guns and stuff, and they come to school acting crazy. That's how a lot.
Yeah.
Uh, it's a lot of these kids that's being friends with a lot of these moms and dads that's being friends with their kids and showing their kids too much. That's what it is. That's exactly what it is.
I can ride with you on that one. I can ride with you on that one. I just
Yeah,
think people gotta I don't know. What you finna say, Wade?
Oh no, I wasn't about to say that. What's his name? SBE was.
Oh, you talking about AK?
Yeah, AK. I
SBE,
ain't even
Sam
fin.
Bangers NT.
All right, bet.
yeah, but AK stand for a king. So like
Okay.
it ain't a negative connotation on it, you know. And it's just like even these adults like they be having these issues. Like one of my closest
You is right about
partners,
that.
his brother was killed in that in a recent mass shooting down here at the post office.
Like, how do the mass shootings be starting? Like, how do these people be getting in the buildings and stuff? That's what I don't. How can a mass shooting just happen? Like, that's what I don't understand. Like, they don't got security guard.
Man,
They need to have
mental.
security
That's
guards in the
mental.
schools or something. They need to have
Mass
security
shooting is
guards in the
mental. That's a
schools.
mental warfare.
Yeah, that's a mental warfare, a mental and a spiritual warfare. That's what we going through right now. We're going through a mental and a spiritual warfare.
Yeah, spiritual. I'm gonna break both of them down though. The spiritual warfare comes from our spirit being removed or our spirit being broken.
You
Like
is right. You right. You right about that.
like like mentally and spiritually we are all broken as people. We hardwired with bullshit and you know like past traumas, like shit that we probably didn't even go through. We still had flashes of it in our head from like our ancestors going through it, because we still carry those same genes and that same energy gets transferred into us once somebody leaves us.
Facts.
Once somebody leave us in the physical, their energy is still here on this planet.
Facts. I'm glad
And
I'm talking to somebody that believe the same thing I believe, or speaking the same thing I be trying to speak. Cause I be talking to some dumb motherfuckers sometimes.
but I know what you mean, bro. Just it's like it's 2022. You got to get it by now. Know what I'm saying?
Man,
Like
motherfuckers be out here lost.
yeah, and then it's actually an issue to be intelligent or educated about things. People actually make fun of you because you have some art, you have some intelligence about yourself because you can open your mouth and talk to people or you're personable. And like they don't think it's like they don't think it's right to be like, oh, you talk too much or you doing this like now you got to know how to talk. You know what I mean? And then they turn around and they expect your actions to be theirs. It's just like, nah, we individuals. You know what I'm saying? Like what you think and what you do is not what I'm gonna think and what I'm gonna do.
Facts. Big facts.
Yeah, we believe in a lot of the wrong bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Bullshit. That's what it is. I,
Mm. I just want y'all to listen to this clip on religion, okay?
It's just been awful how they did us on religion. And our people tend to think that even those who feel that they know that white Americans have mistreated us, their grandchildren or great grandchildren still mistreating us in a lot of ways. They still believe well, but nobody would lie about God. When that's not true. People who are trying to subjugate another people and turn them into slaves, not just physically, but mentally, then they certainly would try to teach them that God looks like me.
A lot of people say it doesn't matter what Jesus looked like, it doesn't matter what God looked like or other deity. But the thing is, if it did not matter what Jesus looked like, why don't they show what the original paintings and pictures of Jesus look like? Why don't they show what the original paintings and pictures of the disciples look like? Because that's very important to know if it doesn't matter.
When Michelangelo was told by the Pope to put the picture of the Holy Family on the roof of the chapel, Michelangelo said and the Pope specifically told him to make it European. Michelangelo explained to him that there are no models of a European Holy Family. And so he said, you'll think of something. And he did. He used his family.
We thought the only God we had was the one that white people gave us, which was Jesus, okay? And he looked like them. And when we saw them, psychologically, we would transfer that was deity. If it really was unimportant what he looked like, then why didn't he look like some of the majority of the people on earth? Why would he look like the people who are the minority race on the entire earth? We're not the minority.
People always ask me, why do the black church not get rid of the white Jesus and put a blue black Jesus in place with a nappy head? Because black people would stop going.
Not only did they hide the color of religious figures throughout Europe, they would hide the colors of other very important people, especially royalty in Europe, because there was a strong African presence in Europe for a long time.
So, what y'all think about that?
Yeah, I know exactly where that came from. And like
Yeah.
yeah, I still believe in all that stuff. I still believe in like all of that too, though. But like, I'm also that's why I say like you got a spiritual side, then you got a religious side. I'm spiritual and religious because I know about the spiritual world, and I also know about my religion.
Okay.
So I know
I'm
about both. I know about both.
I'm more
Do
spiritual
you
because when you spiritual, that means you guided by yourself. In religious, it means you guided by like a book or somebody telling you something
You feel
that
me?
you know it's no disrespect to what anyone believes.
Yeah,
Like you
believe in. That's what I'm
make
saying.
you a better person.
You feel me? That's what I said. Like spiritual. Like I'm spiritual because I believe that I'm a sidekick. Because sometimes I dream about something before it happened. Like I dreamed about a couple of things in my life, events that happened in my life before it happened, and I told somebody before, and then it really did happen. So I'm like, bro, am I really like spiritual? Like what's going on? Like it was making me scared, like tweaking me out for real. I'm also religious because I grew up in a religious household with my mom and my dad. So I also know about God and everything too. I also know, so I know about both. I can say
why
I
do
can
y'all
say
think black people why do y'all think black people avoid mental health? Mental, avoid it. They avoid
because
therapy.
our
Cause it's
Why
pride,
do
not
they
normal.
avoid therapy? Why do we avoid therapy?
because our pride, like a black man don't want to go, like a black man don't want to go to nobody for nothing. So why would I want to go to you for words? Like what you telling me, I feel like ain't gonna help me. So a black man, it's our pride. Sometimes we gotta put our pride to the side.
And then we just taught to get over things. You know what I mean? Just like yeah, it happened. So what? Like that.
That's
That's
pride. That's basically pride, because if you talk to get over things, like you won't like think you right or think like nobody can tell you nothing. So it's your pride. It's like it's like how you react to the situation. It's your basically your pride. I feel like that's my opinion.
Yeah, and you heard the saying, "Pride come before the fall."
Yeah.
Yeah, because you want to know what's the root of all human failings and the root of the misery of the whole human experience.
What is
The ego.
oh oh you did hit me. I ain't gonna lie to you. I hit you with a hook and then you hit me with a combo. I ain't gonna lie. You is right about that though. Cause I was about to do my next one.
Yeah, it's the ego. The ego brings you all the ills of the world: vanity, pride, selfishness, anger, all of that. Like the ego is the root of it. See, like we got to learn how to subdue the ego, and once we subdue the ego, then we could start becoming better people. It's just like they tell you that you the only one in your own way. Is people having too much ego and not enough not enough humbleness in their character to recognize that
You
somebody may not understand what you understand.
but you is right though, because a lot of people ain't humble. Like a lot of people my age, they not humble. Like I had to humble myself because I was like that. I had to humble myself. Like, bro, I can go any second. You feel me? Like, how like it's what make it so bad for it. Like, it's so hard to bring us in this world, but it's so easy to take us out this world.
Right.
Have you ever thought about that?
Oh, well, yeah, but I didn't. I never believed that it was hard. See, like I had to develop a mindset of stopping using certain terms when I speak, like because you get what you think. If you say it's gonna be hard, it's gonna be hard.
You is right. It's a mental thing.
Yeah, it's all with mindset. It's just like
Mm.
I don't use the word hope because hope got doubt mixed in it. Hope means it might happen. You just want it to. But when you got absolute faith, then that's unwavering. And I don't like using the word, like I may slip at times because I'm only human, and sometimes I may I'll go back and correct myself, but these are words that I don't use. Try, maybe, might, and hope. Because those are uncertain terms. Like when you speak of good things for yourself, or good things you want to come into fruition, you gotta speak of absolute faith. Like, man, I hope I get this job. Nah, I am gonna get this job. Or like like she might come, she might come and give me what I need. I'm like, nah, I'm gonna get exactly what I need. Like you got to start having like a strong mindset. It's a lot of things that we overlook. You know how they tell you, if you want to hide something from us, put it in the book. That statement is true, because we got to the point to where just it don't matter what pigment your skin is. It's just like we don't read no more because we mentally lazy. Like we read ebooks or whatever. Like people don't actually pick up books and just
Books
read
and
them
just you right. You right about that too.
and exercise our mental, because our telephones and all our modern gadgets, they got us lazy. I remember back in the day, we used to be able to remember like 10 or 15 phone numbers because we had to. You know, it wasn't no cell phone that hold all them numbers. But now, like my brother, he made a point to me. He was like, I don't need to, I don't want to remember all those numbers because now my mind can retain some other shit that I might need, you know, rather than, retaining those numbers. But then, I had to tell him, no, the mind is an infinite computer.
So
And
why
that's why they
is it
be
why is there stigma gonna always be there about mental health in the black community, man? All we get is suck it up, deal with it, cope. Don't put your business out in Front Street. You don't need to see no head doctor. Ain't nothing wrong with you. You know
right,
why
right.
is that
Because
always
So we
gonna
need
you
be
to
being
there?
told that you being told that by somebody who need to go their goddamn self.
damn self. That's what I was about to say.
Like it's like we taught by ones who don't know no fucking better. You know what I'm saying? It's just like if you don't know who the fuck you are, you definitely can't tell me who I am.
Mm-mm. That's facts.
Like it take like you gotta have some real mind power to be fucking with me. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't feel like I'm superior to anybody, but I know for a fact that I know more than the average bear. And it's just like I'm not gonna sit up there and let somebody who's a fucking fool tell me how to be
How
how to
to
be
how to basically live my life.
right. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I
Just like
think the I think
if you
that.
let me
Go ahead. I'm my bad. Go ahead.
if you let me continue on for a second, I have a good friend. He's a pastor. I don't
Uh-huh.
have no issue. I don't have no issue with him being Kojic or anything like. But at the same time, I know that he doesn't even know who he is. He believes that he's doing the right thing because that's what goes on in his life, and he what I'm saying, and he figures that he's serving God. So I can't tell him like you wrong, but at the same time, I could plant a seed and let him know like first off, whatever you trying to teach me, you got to have knowledge of self first. See, you don't have knowledge of self to even come at me with any type of information. You got to get past that part for you to even be able to talk to me. You know what I'm saying, about anything that's guiding me. Like you don't. It's certain things that you don't understand. It's just like you think that it's normal for you to celebrate holidays and all of this stuff. And I'm not saying that it's wrong for you, but for me, since I know better, I know that it's wrong for me. I would not be putting up no Christmas tree, and don't say Merry Christmas to me. I can't, I can't tell you how to live your life, but I'm gonna tell you what I got, what I, how I live mine. And the reason why is like some people, they give energy to a thing that they call the devil. You cannot give energy to something that is beneath you, or something that's trying to or something that you believe is trying to destroy you. Because one thing that I have learned in life, that the only problems that you have are the ones that you acknowledge as problems. Are we having a bad connection?
No, I'm just listening.
No, I don't hear Wavy anymore. I don't see him up on the screen.
Wavy, where you at?
think we lost that brother for a second. He gonna pop back in when he ready or whenever, because he did say that he was having some little technical issues. But back to the mental health stigma and the spiritual and mental warfare. It's like we was taught that we were less than what we really are. We were hardwired to believe that somebody got God in their back pocket and they could pull him out and use them whenever they need to, or wave them like a magic wand. And we know that that's not the case.
No, that's not the case.
Like I had my buddy tell me that I'm gonna be a deacon in his church. And I said, brother, I don't got no disrespect for the church, but I don't attend church because y'all don't teach us who we are. Like, y'all teach a lot of spookism to me. Y'all teach fear. And how you gonna be if God loves you more than you love yourself? Why would you be afraid? Why would you be fearful? Why would you be fearful of such a loving entity? T Clean.
What you say?
Yeah, I got a question for you. I'm
What's
not like
up?
I'm not gonna like go into whatever you believe in, but I just got a question. Are
What's
you
up?
afraid? Are you afraid of God?
Yeah, I fear him. I fear God. Yes, I fear God.
Do you fear God or you fear the wrath of God?
I fear God because of what I was trained to thought. From the moment that I was born, I was told it. And when I would ask the reason of to why, as to which of why, they always give me the same answer and say this right here. Every time I used to ask why should I be afraid of him if he loved me? And they will always reply, no matter who it is, because he a jealous God. I used to get that answer every time. I still don't understand why.
I used to think people said that because you know, that's just their way of getting you to serve what they serve. Jealous guy, I mean, like you serving, like, all right, like I hear a lot of Christians, they think that when they hear a Muslim say out loud that they talking about a different God. It's the same entity. I don't even want to put a gender on God, like saying he's above me, and like God is an entity. Is
I
a
just,
most high.
I mostly believe we are gods.
We are gods. We were created. We were created from gods. The fruit is as perfect as the seed that it come from. Like, I've never seen an apple tree grow oranges. So if we was made in the image of God, in the likeness of God, then therefore we are gods just in a lower form. I would like to go deeper on that, but I don't want to push, what I believe off into anybody. I just would like to plant a seed, because I'm not saying that whatever's making somebody a better person is wrong for them, but I'm gonna make some sense of this. what do we know God to be? A spirit, right? Hello? Am I
I
all up?
thought it was like we was taught for him to be the creator.
Yeah,
All
which
the
of course,
heavens and the earth.
of course, like the whole like galaxies we've never seen. You know, everything in creation answers to that being, answers to that higher being. But we've known God to be a spirit, right?
Okay, yeah.
What's one
Yeah.
thing that all of us have in us?
A soul.
The soul and the spirit are different, but we all have a spirit. That's the part that's what people would call that holy breath or whatever, that God breathed life into you. That's that holy breath, that spirit that's in us all.
Mm.
Like people, like people are actually scare you into believing into believing in the physical hell that you will burn for eternity. Like our time on earth is very, very short.
Mm-hmm.
So why would somebody that loves you more than you love yourself torture you for eternity for what you did for 15 minutes on earth?
Because it's what you know. It's what you knew.
Man,
He who not knows, he who not be punished.
man done distorted truth so much that you don't know what the truth is, really, right?
Well,
Even the Bible been changed so many times, and so many things been took in and left out and added on to and stuff like that. Like how are you supposed to know when it's actually man tampering with the word? So you gonna be held accountable for what all these people been doing for thousands of years before you even got here?
mm, nope.
Man has always existed as long as God has existed, because we were all a part of his spirit. We were all a part of this one big spirit. And think about this: when they talk about the like you hear the story of how Satan came in the rule or whatever, right?
Yeah.
They said he was God's most beautiful angel, and he was powerful, and he challenged God, and he felt like he could um he felt like he could oppose God, and he was cast down into the earth, right?
Okay.
That ain't that what a lot of us been told?
Yeah.
All right, think about this, right? How many times have you heard that man is the marvel of the universe? Man is God's greatest creation, right?
Right.
Who does that sound like? Who runs the world?
I don't know.
Man is in control. Man is in control of the planet. Like the wars and the propaganda that goes on, the good and the bad. Man plants these seeds and gives us all this, everything that we think that we know. The enlightenment that the
But dead,
enlightenment that
but dead of the world are not godly. Anything in the world is not godly at all. At all. That's what they use to deter you off your path. You mean when I said people speak about and brag about what they have acquired in life, a car, a house, material things of the world. That's not godly any goddamn way. You can't take that with you. They didn't come with you when you came here.
Yeah, but they say God created
Everything
everything.
you done built, everything man that touched. Yes. Go ahead.
But
Somebody
didn't
say
but
it's all vanity.
vanity is the ego still.
Yeah.
Vanity is the ego still.
Okay.
And how could these things not be godly when they were created by God's people?
Okay.
No matter what pigment you have in your skin or whatever, you melanated, non-melanated or whatever, all of this stuff was created by man. You know, God didn't come down and physically build these houses. Man built these houses. God didn't come down and make these cars. Man built these cars. Man built these bombs. Man war with man and created these wars. So it's like a lot of heavy contradiction that people won't just go and get to the bottom of. So people blame things. So people use things to hide behind or use things to blame things on, like, oh, the devil made me do it. Nah, the devil didn't make you do it. You did that shit because God gave you your own free will. Like people use that entity of Satan as an scapegoat to not take accountability for their own actions.
Okay.
And some people they hide behind their religion or whatever. Oh, God got me up out the bed, and okay, well, either God is doing it or he's not. You know, or either God is doing it or God is not doing it. Pardon me for saying he's not, because I can't even put a gender on the creator. But just think about it. What inspired us to do these things?
A seed that got planted in the head.
What planted the seed?
Man.
So man is the root of all of this shit, right?
Yeah, it's sin. You in the world. The world is sin of silly things. You are born into this sin.
But
That you can do about it. Nothing. Nothing.
who
It's gonna be here when you come, gonna be here when you go.
but who labeled what sin is and what it isn't? It
You say
came out
what?
of book. I said, who labeled what sin is or what sin isn't, or did it come out of a book?
I don't know who labeled what sin is and what sin isn't. Just like when you do something bad, it hits you in your soul when you about to do it, right? And then it hits you in your spirits after you do it. I don't know who did. I don't know who came up with all this. What is 10 Commandments, Moses, God? Because I don't know.
And
If
and
man
then
done planted a seed that's supposed to be so false, and all it take is a mustard seed for you to believe in him, come on, man. What's going on? What's going on? This book's supposed to be right? This book's supposed to be all so right. But it's been through so many hands that you don't even know truth anymore. You can't
right,
even find the relative of what things came from.
right.
Can you feel me on this?
I'm picking up what you putting down. I'm feeling you like a motherfucker. You
What's
know,
up,
like
Chicago, God? Chicago, come up here, man. Come on up here, Chicago. Because AK been looking for you. He was like, which one is AK? Last night he said, which one AK? I said, you was talking to him. He been asking about you.
Yeah. Chicago God. I mess with Chicago God. They done been on there a couple times, man. No, I don't. I just be wanting to draw off of other people's intelligence because shoot, I don't have it all. I got to get my inspiration from my brothers and sisters who got information in their head too. You know, because they say each one teach one.
Yeah.
I ain't never seen nobody be able to rub one stick together and get fired. You got to rub two sticks together at least. Chicago
Yeah,
guy
rub
going
too. Where's Chicago at?
I don't know. I'm waiting patiently on to speak.
You waiting patiently for what?
On Chicago God to speak, bless us with that presence.
Yeah, I just put in the text where you at. My bad, AK. I was choking. I had to put it on mute.
Man, you choking
Yeah, buddy.
over
Yep.
there eating, over there trying to
No,
scarf
I'm
it
over
down.
here smoking. Anytime we on live, I'm smoking. Yeah, sit back, get your beer, get your blunt. You know what I'm saying? And what you say, like minds think alike, you know. Let's get some of these jewels dropped. Let's get some of this knowledge some people be putting down.
Mm-hmm.
Look what
Cause I
JG
look.
say. He said, I'm about to roll up. I'm just listening. You know what I'm saying? He said, I'm about to roll up. I'm listening. That
What's
boy
up?
said he listening. What's up, Chicago guy? You good?
What's up? Yeah, I'm straight. Long as I got my motherfucking angels in the room with me, yeah, I'm straight.
What's up,
Hey, let me see
Chicago
that
guy?
background. Let me see that background.
Oh, you
Let me
want to
see
see the
that background
background?
up there. I
Oh,
like that.
that's my brother. That's my brother. We don't
Yeah,
fuck around. Oh yeah,
yeah.
you
I
like
like
that?
that. That's
Like
Trey
that
Day, ain't
sound?
it? That's
Yeah,
Trey Day, ain't
Trey.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here you go
Tied
right
out.
here. Hey.
Yeah. What's up, Trey?
What's up?
Hey!
You hear me? I told you.
I love your
Hey.
brother.
Yeah, that's my boy. I got my
Yeah.
other boy in there too. That's my other
For
boy
real.
too. See, motherfuckers ain't ready for him though. They get it out the fucking room for him. But I
Yeah.
ain't sure.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Big shout out Chicago.
Oh yeah. You know how it go. What's the word, man? What you got?
Hey, today we're talking about, is it a spiritual and mental warfare in our people of color community? You know what I'm saying? On our people, us. Is it more
Yeah.
spiritual? Is it more mental now? Because we going through it. You see what I'm
It's
saying?
kind of
People
it's
see us
kind of
act out, huh?
it's kind of more it's kind of more mental than spiritual right now.
Because what we clicking out when we do the crime, we blanking out.
I mean, it's like it's too much going on, and people not understanding what's really, the rules to the shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So all that other extra talk, that nah. Stand on what you stand on and believe in what you believe in. If you can't do that, then you're not true. You're not genuine. You're not. You know what I'm saying? South Memphis, you know what I'm talking about, man. Come on, man. You know what I'm talking
You know, yeah, that's why I'm asking these questions. That's why we talking about it now on this channel. By the way, y'all, this topic was brought to y'all by AK is himself. He is sitting in the middle.
Yeah. Like I said, man, fuck these people. Look, man, I don't fuck with nobody. I don't fuck with
Yeah,
nobody. For real, to
yeah,
be honest with you. I really don't. It's only me and man. I don't fuck with nobody. Everybody else, fuck them. I fuck with my dog. My dog, literally my real dog. Like, no, a pit bull. That's my bitch. I fuck with her every day. I don't fuck with nobody. I don't go outside. I don't do none of that shit. I don't fuck with nobody. I don't.
yeah.
For real. Fuck everybody. Why?
Do you
Why?
think? Do you think that's a mental problem for you to stay antisocial?
Hell no. I'm a grown ass man, man. Fuck these people. Nigga, you ain't gonna help me. You ain't there for me, nigga. You ain't gonna shoot for me. So what the fuck am I around you for? Goofy ass nigga.
Mm-hmm.
What could you teach me, nigga? Can you teach me how to be a man? Can you give me some type of plans of being a man? Oh,
Yeah,
okay. No. If you can't, then nigga, I don't want to be around you. Fuck are you talking
yeah,
about? I don't want to
yeah.
be around them niggas that's gonna help me, nigga. And it ain't even about that. It's about the niggas that's gonna build me and gonna teach me some shit. We can teach each other some shit. That's the main thing. Rest of that shit, man. I don't want to be around
Do
your
you
ass,
think
bro.
it's a spiritual thing when we don't have no one to follow? When we don't have no trust in the next man? Do you think that's spiritual?
I ain't gonna say it's spiritual,
I'm
but
like,
I'll
like
say
when
it's
we don't
that.
believe in the God in ourselves that's in us.
Yeah, some people don't. You know, I understand what you're saying, South Memphis. I got you. But it ain't even that you don't believe in yourself. It's just, it's sometimes it's, hey, this world get real corrupted, man. This world corrupted. So what the fuck? You gotta turn corrupt too in order to stay alive. All right, play the good boy games and see what happens to your ass. Play that shit and see what happens to you. Ain't nobody playing lame, bro. We ain't
So
lame
did
out
you
here.
know that? Did you know that they can lead to mental distress by being exposed to violence, killing, and suffering?
Listen, lady. I was born in Chicago. I'm gonna tell you this. I done seen so much shit going on, lady. I swear to God. I don't even want to speak about it. And I'm not gonna speak about it. But look, this is what I would tell you. Fuck all that PTSD shit. I've been had that shit way before they even pronounced that to be what it is now. We been had that shit. We been lost niggas. Niggas been crying over dead bodies, all type of shit, man. Come on, man. This shit, man, come on, bro. That shit lame as hell. Listen, niggas is not really standing on what they want to stand on, bro. Y'all not standing on what y'all want to stand on. These niggas hoes.
All right.
These niggas
Black
hoes
people
for
don't talk
real.
about. Listen. We don't talk about our health issues. You know what I'm saying? And just because of economic standards that we have in our neighborhoods, it's harder for us to reach out and find help. First of all, we don't have the money.
Everybody not
Second
gonna
of
speak
all,
about
we
that
don't have.
because they scared as
Second of
fuck.
all, huh?
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? South Memphis. Everybody's not gonna speak about that because they're scared as hell. That's not a conversation. That's not a conversation in a black neighborhood. No, it's not. A nigga ain't gonna tell you all this. This is what's really going on. This is what really hurting the black community. No, they're not gonna say that. You know what I'm saying? Stress, all
That,
that
Because we
shit.
that's
was always
mostly
taught
coming
we was
from you
taught
don't know
about
where
our
to
problems and we
find
weak
it.
or something.
That shit is real. That shit is
What you
real.
say? What you say, AK?
I said because a lot of us was taught that, talking about how we feel or our problems, then we weak. You know what I'm saying?
I
Motherfucker be
understand
like, man, I don't want to hear that weak ass shit, man. Man, you go on cry in the corner. Don't nobody want to hear that shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, that's the first thing a motherfucker gonna tell you. I don't want
Nah,
to hear that shit.
in the black community, suck it up.
You know how that shit gonna go.
They gonna be like, fuck you.
Yeah, you know how that shit gonna go.
Do y'all
So
feel
ain't
like
nobody.
that's bad game? Do y'all feel like that's bad game for the mental health of our people? Suck it up. Don't nobody want to hear this shit. Go cry in the corner. Soft
It's
ass.
not that. It's not that. Don't nobody want to hear it. It's just that we too strong to talk about this shit.
Okay, so we got pride and we don't want to be casted out.
Come on, man. It's real niggas with real life situations, with real life struggles.
So you can't
They
talk to
don't wanna
real
speak
niggas
this.
about real
Look.
nigga problems.
But
Because
look,
it's a
look, this all
problem mentally with look, it's a problem, man.
this all I'm saying. Look,
Can I say
all
something?
I'm saying is it's not a
Of
problem.
course you can say something.
I don't want to cut no.
stand on. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Most of the time, we be going through so much of our own shit that we can't even take on nobody else's shit.
You got it.
You know what I'm saying? Like, motherfucker tell you, man, I got so many problems of my own, man, I can't even listen to yours.
Well, bro, see, look, I don't look at it like that. This is how I look at it. I ain't gonna lie to you. When I wake up every day, I make sure the motherfuckers that I give a fuck about is still breathing, nigga. Everybody else, I don't care about.
That's what
I
it is.
don't.
People like us, our people don't talk about the topic. Our people don't even recognize the symptoms when they have it.
Bro, I don't care. I real life don't care. Because look, you don't care for me. So why should I be mad at how I feel? No, how I feel is I care about who I care about, and you care about who you care about. Fuck it, nigga. It is what it is. And it always been like that, if you want to really honestly speak. But I don't even care. It is what it is. I don't care. Motherfuckers say what they want to say or try to say what they want to say or try. Man, I am what I am. You see what I'm saying? Very smart. Hella intellect. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You know, smart nigga. You feel?
I think it's the reason because, like I said, it goes back. We don't know where to seek help at. Only thing in our motherfucking hoods is probably a Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chinese spot, McDonald's, a shopping center, and something to go and make sure the girl don't get pregnant to pick up birth control. That's probably the closest health center we got, and that is not for mental health of our people.
That's all. But you know what? Like, it ain't no mental health. It ain't no mental health at all. It's just like, okay, look, you feel me? I got a little couple ups and downs in my life, but it's not no mental health. I'm straight. And then it's not me.
That's what mental health people say.
Listen, I got a whole team behind me, so it's like it's not me. It's not me. So if I fail,
it is. You can't recognize the symptoms. You can't recognize. You can't talk about it to nobody. You gonna stay in the house, keep that shit all in. That's not therapeutic. You gonna self-medicate. You gonna self-medicate. You know what I'm saying? You gonna self-medicate the best way you know how.
Listen, let me tell you. Hey, she is. And look, South Memphis, let me tell you this. I've been thinking about my mama. Now listen, my mama day come on Friday. You feel me? On the 21st. So listen, well, what you saying, I understand. I didn't even know I was going out with my brother. My brother told me, like, this, you getting out the house.
He didn't know your brother told you to get your ass out of the house. Do you want to know why your brother told you to get your ass out that motherfucking house? It's because it's not good to stay in the motherfucking house. That's recognizing a mental issue, man. You know what I'm saying? You need fresh air, man, for your lungs, man. You need that, man. You know, clear it out. Clear it out. You know, sometimes you can think clearly when you're looking clearly. When it's sunny outside, that's vibrations. That's your vibe. That's your energy. You feeding off your brother. Y'all kicking it. Y'all riding. Y'all going to the store. Y'all walking up and down, whatever. But y'all spending time.
Oh, we don't walk nowhere. We don't walk nowhere. We don't do that. But look,
I mean, you walked in the house. You walked in the house, right? Yeah.
Listen, he was saying the same thing you saying now. Like, bro, we gotta get you know. That's how bro was coming. See, I ain't gonna hold it.
Where he at right now? Where he at?
Hey, bro,
come to the camera right quick. Tell him come here right quick.
He said come to the camera right quick now.
Yeah, I know he loved me. Now tell him when you woke up this morning, you thought about your brother, right? Tell me the reason why you got him out the house. One reason.
He's gonna be in the house too much.
And him being in the house too much, is that good or is that a bad thing for a person?
No, it's
they
bad.
don't get no fresh air. They don't go outside.
It's bad, but it's only bad because it's causing problems for him at home.
Okay.
So I be trying to get him out the house. You know what I'm saying?
Man, that's smooth right there. That's so real. I appreciate it. Yeah, I like that. I like that. That's why I said it's great to have fresh air. You can think clearly sometimes. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's all. I ain't trying to bash my dog because they're my dog back there, man. No,
no. I heard you talking to him. You was telling him some real shit. He just need to learn how to listen sometimes.
Oh, he be listening to me. Don't worry about it. He gonna be rebellious, but at the end of the night, he gonna wake up tomorrow and be like, man, Sam Memphis did say that. Woo, woo, woo. I promise he be listening to me. That's why he always tune in.
Yeah, for sure.
I love him. Yeah.
Everybody do.
Shit, nigga, what I'm gonna say?
Hey, shout out to you, man. Hey, look, we got a page, South Memphis, man. Bro got a page. Well, that's our page. Styles Fam. What is it?
You talking about that you left in private chat? Yesterday.
Yeah.
You know I had already subscribed to that just last night. That's the same page.
I was wondering why I got a look subscribers. I'm like, damn, what the fuck going on here?
Because we support each other. Ain't that what we supposed to do?
Yeah.
As a people.
You know what it is. Yeah. I definitely did get some.
Yeah, no matter what you got or how much you got, man, when we all come together, man, that's a future. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I hear that. You know that.
What's
we're
up,
team. We're team. You know what it is.
All right, shit, we're good with.
Okay,
what's the word, my boy?
You are the only one, you're my everything. Ever you.
Man, AK, you start talking, didn't it?
Huh?
No, we're good with.
Nah, I'm just listening. You know, like we've been up here. Letting the bro get you know what I'm saying, get his point across. No, I'm just listening.
Yeah.
But I'm here though. You know, you got to listen to understand.
I'm just listening to y'all now. I'm gonna roll up.
Hey, look now. Look, y'all. Y'all know how we coming, man. From Chicago to Memphis, Memphis to Chicago, man. Y'all know what's going on, man. Y'all know the vibe, shit.
I got a lot of Chicago love.
Stop playing with a real nigga, folk. Like, stop playing. Like, y'all know what's going on. Cool, man.
Hey, AK, tell me this. Both y'all, hey, everybody answer this question here. The connection between Memphis and Chicago, is that a spiritual love or is that a mental love?
It's a
Both.
spiritual. It's a spiritual love. It's up there. It's up there. You can't change it now.
What you think, AK?
Y'all, nah.
I think it's both.
You say what?
Cause every like I think it's both because everybody from the South got family that's up there or or somewhere in the Midwest, and we link up with them. You come back down south to see your family. You know what I'm saying in the summertime or whatever time though. But we all got family in both places.
I mean, everybody got family everywhere, but that shit, it be like, man, I'm not about to. Nah, hell no. I stand on what I stand on, and I love who I love, bro. And that's it. That's it, bro. I ain't fucking with nobody, so fuck you.
What you think, Zone?
For real, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm gonna keep a buck with you. I ain't gonna hold you. I don't give a fuck.
Hey,
Nigga,
y'all.
fuck you.
Are y'all ready?
And your situation and whatever you got
Are
going
y'all
on.
ready though? AK. AK. Are
I'm
you
here.
ready?
Shit.
Zone.
I'm about to be ready.
You ready? Let's do it.
What's
Here
y'all,
we go. Here we go.
what y'all doing?
What's up, old school? You owe some people some apology on this panel.
I do for what? What I say, what I do. Spell it
All
out.
right, you called a man out of his name 16
Oh
times.
yeah, he definitely did.
Called a man out of his name 16 times, man.
16 times. All right, hey, you know I'm down to apologize if I'm out here fucking up.
Hey, you know I love you, old school.
I
Now,
mean
you
that.
know what's going on.
Well, I mean, these two men up
Hey,
here,
what
man. These
Chicago you
See,
talking to?
that's
This ain't
that's
no
the
goofy.
thing.
This Chicago you talking to. This a real nigga you talking to. Yeah,
Okay, understood all that. That's where I'm from. I ain't
yeah.
going back.
So
But
we talking. We
yeah.
talking, bro.
But that's the thing.
We
South
good.
Memphis
Everything good.
know. She know I'm gonna be legit with it. I'm gonna give it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
that's
just
what I
certain
was
shit.
explaining. But
It's just certain
some
words
got
that
offended.
And I'm gonna
I ain't got a
and I'm
lot
gonna
of
give it.
feedback.
See, and the
I
thing
could
is
have
this
got
with me.
offended, but it's just certain
Now the
shit
thing
that
is
I
this.
didn't. I ain't even let like get over my motherfucking skin some
All
type
right.
of
Well,
way. Like
I'm like this here. I'm on with me. I give what I get. Now I don't. South Memphis known me for a minute.
no,
I
come on,
don't
man. I
just
ain't talking about nobody
no
parents, none of
South.
that
No,
shit.
no, no. You might want to listen to this. South Memphis can vouch for me for this. I don't ever just up and start attacking somebody for no damn reason at all.
Nah,
Come
you
on,
didn't
boy.
do that.
Like you know what I mean.
I don't do that. Now people say stuff to me. Now I'm like
No,
words,
you ain't say
words.
shit wrong, but you know what?
Okay,
I ain't like your energy, man. I really didn't like your energy, and
okay.
it was
I
like,
mean, what
damn,
every
you feel me?
everything ain't for everybody to like.
And
I
that's
mean, and
cool.
that's real. That's a
That's
part of life.
cool. I just didn't like your energy, bro. It just didn't sit. It ain't sit with me, bro.
Okay,
But
it didn't fit with you. So
Well,
that's
I was
you. That's
listen.
you,
I
little
was
bruh.
well, I'm just saying, hey, old school. I'm just saying, some of the producers of my
Yeah,
show that
but
supports me and stuff, they was like that. I had
okay,
got some
and that's the
feedback
thing.
on you, and they just want an apology from
You
the
know,
just
I
vulgar and disrespectful of another
Hey, bro.
yeah,
man.
What I
I
will
got
say, old school. It's a lot of shit. It's a lot of disrespectful shit that I did say to you that I will take back. I'll take that back. Cause
hey,
you didn't. No,
apology
listen.
accepted.
I'm gonna apologize. I'm a grown ass fucking man, man.
Right,
I'm a
and
grown man.
I'm accepting your apology. It's
And
that
I'm gonna
simple,
tell you
bro.
when I was fucking wrong. I was fucking wrong by saying, calling you all type of old ass goofies and hoping you all type of other shit. Yeah, I was wrong for that.
Yeah, well, all that's water under the bridge. That was yesterday. This a whole brand new day.
Okay, so listen,
Okay, this is a whole brand new day, and this is what we talking
I'm
about.
trying to.
Is it a spiritual,
Listen, man.
mental
I'm
warfare
trying to
with
tell
our people? Like, what is it more spiritual or more mental? And do
you.
black people even recognize mental distress and mental
Hey,
disorder?
look, but
And
look,
do they even go
You
get
know,
help? And on the
Had
spiritual
you not,
side,
You know what, Memphis?
had you not would have
That's
made
not
me
really
feel no type of way,
recognized.
I would have never said what I said to you. Yeah, that's the way
Okay,
say
but
what?
you
that's
call you old ass man.
see, but hey, South Memphis, the key you hit payday right there. That was pay dirt that you hit. See, you got these issues that's going on in every black community, not just one, all of them. But you know
I
what you
would have
don't
never
have?
told you that,
You
bro.
don't
I
have
would
the
have never said that shit.
resources.
I would never said.
Okay, well let me can I finish? Now, the resources are not there in these communities for people to get help that they need. That's one. Then the second thing to it is a lot of us are afraid for people to think we got problems, mental problems. That is, oh, that mother crazy. See, that's a stigma in Black America, and it shouldn't be. That's like they be talking about me, people I grew up with. I don't really even kick it with them like that no more. Man, you know Leonard crazy. He came back from the war, fucked up in the head, you know. And I don't know if it was the first time he went over or it was the fourth time he went over, but you know, because he's been over there a lot. And you know, he fucked up in the head and whoop, 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 whoop. And I'm like, all right, you know what I'm saying?
All right, hold on, y'all,
I
stop.
mean that I'm like, that shit don't bother me. Yeah, you know, he got
Man,
PTSD. I
you
said,
good?
yeah,
You got it. I mean, I understand what you're
exactly.
saying.
Let me
Right,
say
because
this right here.
I tell
Let me
them, yeah,
throw this
PTSD,
question out.
paid to sit down.
Let me throw this out there. The spiritual and the mental warfare right there. They slick go intertwined in my mind. Because to be able even to connect to your spiritual side, you got to have a quiet mental. You got to have a stable mind. So I mean, you got to bring yourself to meditation and all that good stuff there. You get what I'm saying? So we're gonna be at war. If there's one, it's fighting with the mental, because we don't know. We're far away from the spiritual right now. We didn't get out of touch. You know what I'm
Fuck
saying?
him.
But whatever you know want to believe in, or
Mm-hmm.
whatever you know what I'm saying, what you want to pray to or whatever,
You
we didn't
should have
get
said
far
shit
away from
too.
all that. You feel what I'm saying? Which is
You talk to
meditation,
me,
quieting
nigga,
the
if you want.
mind down.
Don't think,
You feel what I'm
do
saying?
what the fuck else
Stabilizing
you
your
want to.
thoughts and being in control of your thoughts.
Man, I'm
All
not
this
in it.
stuff
I don't
goes
do
in.
this shit.
All this stuff, go all in together to me. You feel what I'm saying? You can't have one without the other.
Oh no, don't do
You get what
that.
I'm talking about?
Stop that. So that's how you
I'm
acting. I'm
trying to
about to come
say,
in there and beat.
you gotta have both. You gotta practice on them both. But you gotta practice on that mental to be able to quieten it down. You know what I'm saying? Because one, like she was saying, how you sit in the house by yourself like that. Hey, I do that
Hey
too.
man,
But
look,
I had to.
look, y'all.
You had to go out there and also,
Look, y'all.
you know what I'm saying, and touch your people too though. You gotta have a balance
Look.
to that. You feel what I'm saying? You gotta have that quiet time to where you do need to be alone. You feel what I'm saying? Then you have to have that time to where you can free your mind. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Let it ease.
Hey,
Get the
look.
laughter and all that good stuff
It's
out.
really all about. Look. This is what it's all about, man. It's all about having a fucking team on your back. If you ain't got no fucking team, your ass ain't gonna sleep at night. Easy.
But if you
It,
ain't got no
like
good
when it
energy,
comes
then
to
your
that type of
team
shit.
ain't gonna be for you
Hold
though.
on. Can I talk? You just talk, bro. You just did you. Can I talk, bro? Damn. Can I speak? So look, bro. It's ain't no way around it, bro. Like you gotta know who you is, man. Like what the fuck? Ain't nobody just sitting around just not. Come on, bro. Know who the fuck you is and know how the fuck you can move, bro. That's them.
Nah,
Them.
see, you ain't talking about that right there, knowing how to move and all that. We ain't talking about no street codes and nothing like that there. All that team
Bro, I'm
around you
not
and
talking
all
about
that
no
good
street.
stuff.
Who
We
said?
ain't even about no team, because if your whole team got
I'm
bad energy,
saying
then you gonna have,
your
you
little
know what I'm
mind
saying,
ain't. Yeah,
that
your
ain't gonna be
goddamn brain.
positive. He in there.
Whoa, what happened to the volume?
No,
What lawyer? What you
No,
I
mean?
said
volume.
What
that
Oh,
lawyer?
there you go.
we couldn't hear you
No, I
what you
said
saying.
volume. We couldn't hear you for a minute.
Oh, what I was saying is, nigga, what the fuck is you talking about? Why y'all nah? Shit
What
don't
you
move
mean,
like
nah?
that, nigga. I'm good. So what you talking about? What went on with the volume? What went on with your volume, nigga? Why you ain't got a wife? Why you just in the house with nothing? No buns, no cheeks and beaks and Swiss and sweets. You just step. Fuck it. Man, come on, bro. What are you doing? That's lame shit to me, bro. Come on, man. Your old ass want to talk smoke? Come on, man. Get your old ass on. Don't talk that smoke to me, nigga. There's a lot
I
of
ain't
teachers
talking
being
on smoke. My life, my life is lovely.
Okay, well.
My life lovely than a motherfucker. Shit. I could if I complained, I'd be a lying motherfucker if I complained about my life. And that's real.
If you complain?
No, I don't complain.
What you complaining about, nigga? You an old
I'm
ass
not
veteran.
complaining.
What you gonna complain about?
Okay, you want to clean your ears out? I'm not complaining. I haven't complained. What, South Memphis need to be here so that she could be my interpreter or something?
No, so why do you gotta bring South Memphis to everything, bro? We sit here talking. I'm just playing with you, really, to be honest with you.
All right. I mean, it's all good,
Hold
but
on.
no, my shit
Bro,
is right.
No, it's not.
Disrespect no elders in my house.
It's not that, bro. I don't.
No, ain't no disrespect.
Hell
Hell,
no.
shit.
This nigga know who I'm
Shit.
talking. Come on, man.
And then the man not even getting disrespectful.
Bro, I talked to him. Hey, old school.
That's still a grown man's man, bro.
Old school.
What's happening?
Do you feel disrespect?
Yeah.
No, I don't care.
Don't we talk to each other like this?
No, you don't like that. Yeah, that man ain't said that you talk to him like that, man. I ain't heard that man say nothing like the way to you. Nothing. And I ain't heard everything.
Now you got my brothers ganging up on.
Yeah, bro.
Look.
Yeah, respect your elders.
No, it's not
bro,
like that.
Little bro, you good? You good, little bro? Shit.
See, they don't understand this. We just
They don't
called you
like to
young.
hear him talk like that, man. They do not like to hear that man talk like that at all.
I know. That's for them to discuss. You know what I'm saying?
But you know what though?
It don't bother me though. For real.
No. That was cold because the same people that I'm around respects you. That's cold.
Shit, they respect you too. They love you.
They thought it was disrespect, but it really wasn't that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, and they loved you and correct you about your language on how you talk to them.
Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
That's all.
You're right about that.
That's all. You know.
They sure got me on point. Like, nigga, what the fuck are you doing?
No. They do that in Memphis.
But
they do that.
You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Yeah, they do that in Memphis.
But man, shit. Man, South Memphis, I done messed up today though, for real.
No. You already said what you said.
You ain't did know what you do.
No, I'm not. This ain't got nothing. No, this ain't got nothing to do. Hold on, this ain't got nothing to do with the stream.
Okay.
Right. Now remember, you was trying to call me. I wasn't picking up.
Yeah.
Now remember the one I burnt rub on?
Yeah.
She popped up at the crib. I couldn't help myself.
Oh man, you told her because ain't nobody finna pop up.
I didn't.
You should have acted like somebody was in there. You should have acted like somebody was in there. Don't let her get past the front room. Don't let her get past the garage.
I done fucked up. Now I know this motherfucker gonna be thinking some shit is some shit that it ain't. She better not be. I'm like,
no, she better not be thinking that because you should have let that down before she even walked or put her foot on the carpet of your floor.
I let her know when I burned rub on her, remember?
If you let her know when you burn rub on her, you knew the bitch was crazy. You know she crazy, so you know that crazy pussy a little good. You know what I'm saying? But you got to keep laying the law down, putting that seed in her ear, saying this ain't that, baby.
So
you know what?
I give you, I can give you rancher tip for rancher relationships all day.
Even though your ass
that motherfucker, that boy, I sitting here like, okay, you all right.
Hey, look at MP said Tasha K. Hell no, South Memphis memories. That's what that shit is. South Memphis memories. All that shit I see every damn day. I have to remember. Damn. They, you know what I'm saying? All of them act funny what they do on before the check hit on a Friday. And the first on a Sunday, so all the chicks come out on Friday, all the store be lit. It be packed in it. They be he be all over her ass for $15. You know what I'm saying? All over her ass for $15. You know what I'm
Fuck
saying?
that, bro.
And after that, whatever, right? When he don't get what he want, when he get what he want a little more, and she just going in on his ass. It's just the same shit every day. So she gonna call Leonard. She gonna call Leonard because Leonard way out. He in the suburbs. She wanna live good for about 30 minutes, but she gotta get a pump and dump first. You know what I'm talking about? So we're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it real.
But look, going fucking with Leonard gonna get you killed.
Hold on, I got a phone call. It's live.
Oh, I don't give a fuck allegedly. That's gonna get you smoked. I ain't fucking around. Shorty, go ahead, go fucking Leonard. See what happened with you and your see, nobody fucking around.
I'm talking to everybody out there.
Yeah, y'all laughing until the motherfuckers ain't casting. Y'all look, man, I'm not fucking around.
Man, we are having a great dialogue right now. Come on back in the conversation, man. It's a great dialogue, man.
I'm about
This
to go
man
on
complain about the conversation, man. The dialogue on air right now.
I'm about to go in the comments, man. But look, y'all always gotta know, man. Chicago God, I don't fuck around, for I come to play for real. Y'all, hey man, I ain't come to halfway step with these niggas, or dance with these niggas, or dance with these bitches. Neither one of them.
Yeah.
I came to fuck them shit up and get the fuck on. You feel me? That's my main option. I'm not talking about none of that goof ass shit. And I love who I love.
I appreciate you talking about the spiritual and mental welfare of our people.
You know how that go. Hey, look, before I leave, give me a question. And I know you got one for me. What you got for me?
Well, 2 things you could change about your life today.
2 things I could change about my life?
Today.
Today? Shit. To be honest with you, I wouldn't change shit. But folks, listen, what you want me to change? Like, fuck, my mama gone. I ain't got shit that I would want to change. Shit, my mama already gone. Shit, folks, shit. So with that being said, I really don't. I don't. Fuck it. I can't change it. I can't change it. I can't change it. Okay.
You said give you a question. I got you.
That's grown man shit. Fact.
Yeah. You have to be. You gotta be. You gotta be, baby. I give you raw and truth. I speak to everybody. Fuck that shit. I'm talking to everybody. I ain't gonna ban this shit. I might fall asleep, but I'm gonna get right back up. Yeah.
You know it.
If he said focus on leaving the house sometimes. Focus on, you know what I'm saying? Are you lost? Are you ain't tripping? MP said you ain't tripping.
Hell no.
And MP said focus on getting out the house a little more.
Man, fuck, I get out the house all the time. I'm with my best friends every day. This shit ain't a game. Make this shit up. But look, let me tell you this. That shit still don't make shit up. Though I still gotta go back home.
Yeah.
Think?
So that's a mental. Home is mental.
I still gotta battle.
And the streets is spiritual warfare. You gotta be. Hey. You know how they say you can't be a real nigga. It gotta be in you. So if it ain't your spirit in you, don't you gotta have a spirit to be a real spirit? You know what I'm saying? So the streets is spiritual and the home is mental. You gotta
The
stay.
home is Memphis,
You
though.
gotta
Yeah.
stay peaceful in your home. Your home gotta be a man council. Got to stay peaceful. It gotta stay the way
They
he
do. They
raised.
do. They do. And you know what? You right. Yes, you was right. And you know what? You definitely right, folks. And that's all I could tell you. South Memphis, you right. And I'm gonna leave it
Thank you.
alone. Yep. Yes,
What you
ma'am.
think, Leonard? Old school. You think you? What you think about that? Old
I think he
school.
gone.
He
I don't
probably
think
took a
he talking.
bathroom break or a stove break.
No. Hold on. I caught something. It was something on the news here. Caught in Georgia. They supposed to be doing this tax rebate something. I was trying to listen to what it is.
Oh, okay.
They
Go
cut
ahead.
they
Go
cut
ahead.
down the state they cut down the state taxes. The people that are married that file jointly, they should get a check for 500, and the single filers are gonna get 250. They trying to do some adjustment. You know, I've been trying to keep up on if they're gonna separate Buckhead from Atlanta, which they need to. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. They
So
said that
I've
same
been
shit
trying to keep up.
about separating Chicago from Illinois. So bro, and it never happened. So well,
Well,
fuck
that
that
ain't
shit.
gonna never happen. But the Buckhead separation from Atlanta, yeah, that'll happen. You know, all they got to do is just vote it up. They in session right now because every other city that was connected has separated, and shit instantly got better.
Right.
So it's not they're not no longer a part of Fulton County or the city of Atlanta, and shit instantly got better for people's pockets. They,
Hey, you ain't never lied though while you playing.
Yeah, we got a lot of
I know
separate
they,
entities outside of the city of
yeah,
Memphis. We got Germantown, we got Caddo, we got Arlington, we even got
right.
motherfucking Atoka. We even got what's that other
See
Crockett
y'all
County.
down there.
You know what I'm saying?
Y'all
We got
down there in
a lot
Memphis
of
though.
them
Y'all down there in the
we
real
got
like
a lot of them, but the only thing
like
they go through is the only thing when you separate from the city of Memphis, the only two problems you gonna have. As soon as you move your ass out there, you gonna have a tornado problem and you gonna have a trash problem. You gonna live good as hell, but it's gonna be
with a
trash in front of
tornado
your
and a
pretty
trash
ass
can.
pictures. I don't give a damn if your ass got a gated community. It's gonna be trash all in that motherfucker. And when a tornado come, it wipe all this shit out. So make sure you got in
I
good
bet it
insurance,
do.
man. Keep rebuilding.
I bet it do, folks.
Hey,
What else?
hey, old school, the hood still there. But that pretty ass shit
Yeah,
they
that's the thing.
redeveloped, it shit gone.
Oh man,
Yeah,
look,
That's the
it's
only
something
two
about,
things,
look,
Leonard. That's the only
yeah.
two things, for real.
look.
It don't tornadoes don't be hitting the city. You know,
No, it don't hit the city of Memphis. They hit the outskirts. They
yeah,
hit the
it don't hit the
separate
city of
entities that's
Chicago
not
either. It hit the
part of
outskirts.
the city at all. You
Yeah,
know
it's
what I'm
something
saying?
about
That's the only two
yeah,
things you got to worry about.
it's something
Your
about them
trash
damn
and your
tornadoes.
house.
They don't hit the city. You know what I'm saying?
That is the
It's
city
like
though. What is you saying?
I said,
Hey
tornadoes
look, I ain't about to
they
I
don't
ain't
hit
about
cities.
to go back and forth. I ain't about to do that. No, I'm not.
No, I
I
said
just think that's the
tornadoes don't
city,
hit
bro.
cities.
Ah, okay,
They
well
don't
leave
hit
it alone.
cities.
I'm leave it alone. Wow, you right.
They
You got
just don't for some
it.
reason. I
Okay.
don't know why,
Well,
but you know,
they
you
don't.
safe from tornadoes living in the city,
Mm-hmm.
but out in the
Oh, so you
doggone
know I'm
sticks,
speaking facts on that one, huh?
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
out in the
Yeah, you
sticks,
got it. You got every
Yeah.
yeah. You right about what you're saying. Yeah, you got it.
yeah, in the
Yeah.
sticks, tornado tear that ass up.
What is we talking about?
Man, wipe out a whole community. Wipe out a
Yep,
whole community, a school, they schools, all this
all
for
that,
real. Wipe it
everything
out.
be gone, like it sucked it up in the air, and threw it all around every which way.
Hell
Fuck
yeah, they
wrong
out there
people.
picking up pictures, debris, you know what I'm saying? It's sad as hell. But check, that shit
I
be
ain't
right
about to
back
stay
there in
on.
about 6 months, half of a
Hey,
year.
look,
I'll
I
get
ain't about
half
to
of
stay
a year.
on.
The faster
I
it
ain't about
go up, the easier it turn down.
Yeah,
Beautiful
I
shit.
ain't about to stay on here. I don't want Chipmunk to come up here. You know what I'm saying? Chipmunk on your ass, folks. You hear me? I ain't talking about
Who?
old school. I'm talking about you.
Oh.
South Memphis.
Oh, who at?
I'm talking about
What?
you, nigga. Chipmunk on your
What?
ass, folks. Chipmunk was on your
What they
ass.
at? I don't see no chipmunk.
I'm just
Chipmunk
talking
had me
shit.
tripping,
Hey man, I got me. That's cool.
man. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, so I want to talk. I
Oh
want to
Now
say
man.
y'all
shit.
can't get out the mental and
Fuck
the
you in that
spiritual
old ass
warfare
Mercedes Benz you got,
get
man.
our
Fuck you.
basics.
Don't nobody
We
give a
gotta
fuck
touch
about that
Man,
goddamn
they
bases.
Benz.
doggone.
We have to touch
Man,
Fuck,
bases with
nigga.
the topic, y'all.
You old bastard. Fuck is you talking about
they
a goddamn Mercedes Benz? It's a million niggas with Mercedes out
You need to sit down somewhere. We have to touch bases. We
let
have
me
to
flip
touch
this
bases.
around. Uh, there it is. I think.
Put me back
That it,
in. Yeah, let me talk my shit.
there it is. Okay, there it is. All right.
Shut your
Hey,
ass up, you old fucker.
I just seen something on the news here. It got some young people that ruined their damn life. It's a damn shame.
What happened?
No, I'm just playing with you.
It was a New Year's Eve party in Douglasville, right? That's
Okay.
What's
about
that? What state? What state?
that's
That's Georgia.
Oh,
thank
okay.
you. About Douglasville. It's about 40 minutes west of Atlanta, right?
Okay.
They had a house party. These motherfuckers want to be on some gunplay shit, and I think it was a 15-year-old got shot, got killed. So now they got a 17-year-old chick, an 18-year-old chick, and a 20-year-old dude that they got in custody, and they got this other 17-year-old dude. They looking for him,
Okay.
and they got them on this thing called the fellas. The fellas, they gonna get them forever, right? Because they got this thing violation of the Georgia Street Gang Act. That thing I was
I
telling you
don't
about
know
South
nothing
Memphis.
about that, man.
I was telling South Memphis about this. Remember, I was telling you about that thing, that anti-gang and terrorism act in Georgia that they got?
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. So that allows them to give you 15 extra years on whatever
Why
you got
you
sentenced
always
for.
going against the street niggas though, bro? Like, damn. It's niggas that's supposed to be out there for real, for you always got something to say about them with your old
No,
ass,
he
bro.
talking about the news, Chicago. He talking
Like,
about what
what?
happened on the
No,
news.
for
Dude,
Some
you
niggas ain't
real,
ain't
got it.
bro.
why
No,
hold
he's
Like,
on,
talking about
niggas
what
Milton.
happened
just
on the
cool,
news.
bro.
I'm
Fuck
trying to
Some
you,
see
niggas
Why
ain't
what
got the
happened.
man.
choice. Some
Man,
niggas
I,
ain't got
bro,
the
why
your
choice.
old ass,
I
man.
mean,
You
I'm talking to South Memphis about something going on where, in Georgia. I'm talking to her. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you ain't feeling my energy or whatever, because I ain't going no damn where. I ain't got nothing to
Damn.
do.
Why y'all go put these
So
chips
you
in the
can,
trash?
you know, yeah,
Y'all
if
Yeah,
just
you want
wasting
to, do what you want
food.
to.
yeah.
You know?
So what happened?
Oh, like I said, they got the 17-year-old girl, the 17 and 8-year-old girl, and a 20-year-old dude. They got them in custody already. Now they got the two dudes
Oh,
listed
you
in
mixed them?
violation of the Anti-Gang and Terrorism
I
Act
know.
down here.
So you pour
So
something out
whatever
to
they
mix the
get,
other ones.
if they get second degree, right, for the murder, which they give you 10 cents on that joint. They gonna end up doing 25 strong
Ah,
anyway if it get dropped
what
down to second
game? Ain't
degree.
it the Golden State and
yeah,
somebody?
yeah, bro.
You know,
You know
they got
Wavy,
a whole
how
different
you
set.
feel
They got a
about
whole different
somebody
set of
screaming
laws in
gang,
Georgia.
gang, gang, and the folks gonna get them? They tell on the whole gang.
Yeah, so they got a different set of rules down here in Georgia. I be trying to
Wavy, how
tell
you
these young
feel
niggas.
about that, Wavy?
Hold
I be
on,
trying to
hold on.
tell them. You know, might not want a doggone be on that. Not in the state of Georgia.
No, ain't nobody gonna be on that, man. That's your look. If that man said that to you and y'all had some type of promise amongst each other, what is you talking about?
I'm talking
So
about what
let
I'm
me ask you
looking at
this.
on the
Let me
news.
ask you this. Let me ask you this, Chicago. Is gang spiritual or mental? Is gang affiliation a spiritual or a mental warfare?
I only listen. I
My
only
bad, Memphis.
well listen. I'm gonna tell you the honest to God truth, but this is how I could speak though, right? My gang Is spiritual. Yeah, me and all my
All
niggas, we
right,
spiritual.
all right,
Yeah, we can
okay,
feel
all
each
right,
other. We can feel each
all
other.
right, all right, all right.
You know
Wavy,
what I'm saying?
wavy.
Yeah, yeah.
Is gang affiliation a spiritual or a mental warfare?
A mental.
Why is that mental?
Cause I feel like it's mental because that like it's what you want to do. Like you ain't gotta be in a gang. Like you ain't gotta be in a gang to live. You feel me? It's a mental warfare. It they try to program you to think that to be in the gang is you got more protection and stuff. That's
Fuck the
not. That's,
gang.
so
But
it's
look,
mental.
what? Okay, look. What if a motherfucker was in the gang, right? The whole gang was in the gang, but they left the gang alone, and now they stand on their own. So then what?
Then then you on R
Oh,
ten
okay.
now. You stand
That's what I'm
on R
saying.
ten.
Okay, so you on all 10 now. So that's what I'm saying. That's exactly
No,
what I'm saying to
no.
you
If
now.
you left the gang alone, listen, Chicago. If you left the gang alone and your gang stand on your gang and the person left the gang alone, that becomes a more spiritual thing. That's a battle of itself.
It
You're
becomes a more
separated.
spiritual
That's
thing,
more
right?
spiritual. You to
Exactly.
Yeah,
you.
you is
You
Yeah,
right.
just
I'm
said
not
You is
stand
worried.
right.
on your own. That's
You
spiritual.
you right
That's
Exactly.
about
your
that.
Fact.
spirit. That's
Is
your
that not what I
spirit.
said?
You're only in the game because of a mentor, a
What
member
gang?
that
These same
you
niggas that
got love
listen,
for, or
these
somebody
niggas I
reached
wake
out
up,
to you.
listen, these niggas I wake up next to every day. I swear to God on my mama, they not in the same game with me. Ain't no fucking game. Nigga, we family. That shit cook. All that other gang shit, gang bang, drop, all that,
So,
man. Well, ain't
Chipmunk,
nobody swagging
Chipmunk,
that shit. That's lame
Chipmunk,
shit.
what's
Well, if we're
up?
gonna
Do you
talk, we're
think
gonna
it's
talk.
a spiritual or a
It's a
mental?
spiritual thing. Yes, it's a spiritual
Listen,
thing. Cause I
Chicago,
wouldn't be
I'm just
around.
talking to you right now. Hold on.
What?
Chipmunk, is gang affiliation a spiritual or a mental warfare within itself?
Are you about to play with
It's
Chipmunk?
what?
Fuck that thing, man.
I'm having a conversation just like you. It's a big
Yeah. She said she having a conversation just like you.
It's a what?
Fuck is you playing with Chipmunk voices and shit? That's lame as hell. Like talk.
Congo, you be cutting up, bro.
That's your
Leonard,
goofy
Man,
ass
I'm
up,
just
man.
speaking
You
the
ain't on
truth.
that yet.
Chicago be
Nobody
cutting up
running
on
like,
people.
man,
I
look,
know
bro.
we
I ain't
playing
cutting
here.
up on
You been
nobody,
saying
bro.
you
It's
wanted
just
to take your
nobody
boys
need to
out
get
while
their
you
stuff in
can.
order.
so Leonard, do you think that's more
Mm-hmm.
of a mental thing that they ass got caught and in jail, or you think it's a spiritual thing of them snitching out because they going to get the other people, the
No,
other
I
two
say
dudes?
that's due. That,
See, y'all
that's
talking
that's
about some
due to
jail shit. I ain't about to do
that's
this
due
shit.
that's
No,
due
I'm
to
out of here.
doggone video
Yeah, I don't want.
surveillance, the interviews with the people that were there, and all that other stuff. I mean, contrary to popular belief, in Georgia they actually do police work.
Oh,
Yeah, I
y'all,
don't want.
you feel me?
I don't want to talk
No
about no
disrespect
police
to
and
your
none of
old
that.
ass, but nigga, you feel me? But you know what's going on. But look, um, I'm gone,
You just
man. All right, look, y'all get talking about jail and shit. I'm out of here. Hey, PTC, shorty, you know what's going on. You know what the word is. You know it's
I
gang
mean,
gang
there
gang.
are
I
mental,
ain't trying to talk
there are
about no
mental
jail shit
issues
either.
coming from jail. You know, you
All
get
right,
out of jail, you be fucked up out here in the world, man. It's hard for
I
you to adapt
was,
back into
I was,
society.
and I don't want to think about it
So
Jail
again.
go
That
with
shit
mental
give
so
me
issues,
panic
man.
attack.
That's
I
why
don't want
some
to
of
think
them
about
go to jail because it's a revolving door. That's why some of them go to jail because that's the
it.
way they can get their
you is
three
right
hots
though.
in a
Man,
You
cot.
I
is right though.
stumbled my motherfucking
You
way in
is
there, and
right.
Break
I
your
never
shit
stumble
down,
again.
man.
You got me fucked up. I'll never stumble my way in there again. You got me fucked up, nigga. 64 niggas in one room, nigga. You got me fucked up, nigga. I love women. Fuck
That's how
you.
I
No,
was,
no,
bro.
I ain't
I
got
hated that
nobody
shit.
messed
No,
up. I'm
fuck
just
that.
speaking on.
No,
I'm
fuck that,
speaking
man.
on
I'll be real
overall.
100.
I'm speaking on
No, I'm not
overall. See,
playing like
you
that.
talking about
No, hell no. Yeah,
spiritual
motherfuckers
and
ain't.
mental warfare with
Ain't
our
no
people.
spiritual shit. I wasn't trying to hear shit. My motherfucking baby mama left me in that bitch. I wasn't trying to hear none of that shit. Fuck that spiritual shit, all that shit.
That is
So
that
I
shit
was
is fucked
talking
up, bro.
about spiritual and mental warfare with our people, and I know that some of those mental problems come from jail. No reason to understand narcissistic ass shit. You know, yeah, it's just a lot of shit. You know, just what y'all think? What they call it, institutionalized?
Shit,
Yeah,
but
well,
nigga,
at that
if
point,
your ass ain't in there, you
that's
understand.
when people
You ain't gonna
they
do
need to
it.
be
Think
in a
all you.
certain
Fuck that.
environment for them to feel comfortable.
Man, what is your
You
old
got,
ass talking about? We need to be in a certain environment to feel comfortable.
you
What the
know
fuck is
what?
you talking about, old
Do
dude?
you need some Q-tips to clean out your ears, or do you have a listening problem?
No, bro, you talking about we need to be in a. So why is you putting
Okay,
us in a box, though, bro?
I didn't say any of that. Why do you keep saying I'm saying words that are not coming out of my mouth? Do you have a
Okay.
comprehension problem? If you
Um,
do, okay, I'm cool with that. I'll slow it down. But stop saying I'm saying stuff that I didn't say.
Why he?
Now,
I don't know why he was getting mad like that.
I'm not mad. I'm
Chicago, why you
like,
getting
bruh,
mad
I
like
didn't
that?
say that. If I say something is blue, you said, yeah, you said it's a red. I know I didn't say it was red. You
Yeah,
know, come on
I
now.
think he got
Now
I think
you got this thing that's
he got
called
some personal
institutionalized,
problems.
right? Institutionalized. Now you get some people that get into a certain environment for so long, and that's the only environment that they're comfortable in. I've seen
You
people
right.
that were in the military, they got institutionalized to that environment. When it was all over and they got out, they couldn't handle it.
They couldn't
And
handle the real world, so they just
poof,
kept doing stuff to lock themselves back up.
poof. They couldn't handle the real world, so
They couldn't handle
poof.
civilian life. They
I got
couldn't
three uncles like
Exactly.
readapt.
that. I got three uncles
They
like
could
that, and
not
one just passed
readapt
away.
into civilian life.
That's crazy.
And they
I gotta
ended
get
up committing
talk about
suicide.
this right now. That's
See?
crazy how y'all talk about this right now.
And the same thing happens, it just depends.
That's crazy how y'all talk about this right now.
I mean, it's like when I
That's
had this
exactly
event
what I be
down
going
here.
through.
You had some people from Chicago came down here to stay, and after 2 days, they were antsy. It's like it's too quiet, you know. I'm like, what do you mean it's too quiet? There's no such as too quiet, you know. This is what I'm thinking. I ain't saying shit, but I know already. I'm like, okay, I know all the noise and everything, and the police vehicles and gunshots and all this. I know all that stuff goes on every day,
Yeah, but
in the old neighborhood.
the only
So that's what they
thing, the
used
only
to.
thing that my people got to even therapy, just when I say self therapy, we use every resource we get that we don't have to buy. Like that's family. That's sometimes the church because black people got too much religion already. Or that's
Mm-hmm.
friends. You see what I'm saying? That's
Right.
probably the only mental therapy help that they could get. You see?
Exactly. And that goes right back to what I told you before. The agencies that should be providing this, excuse me, they're not in your poor communities providing that service to the community.
But
And
wait a
that's
minute.
wrong.
What happens? Wait a minute. What happens when the friends, the church, the members of the community? What happens when they don't know how to deal with your problem? They don't
That's
know
the
how to
thing. They
deal
don't.
with your abuse that you went through in earlier years, or you done
Right. They
went
don't.
through. Them, huh?
I said they're not professionals in that area, so they can't. All they can do is listen. I wouldn't listen to anybody and give them mental health advice. I'm not a mental health professional.
No, they're
All I
not
say
gonna
is
let you know that you helping them
go and
mentally.
get help. I tell them go and get help.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
can
gonna sit
tell
here
them to
trying to
go
be
get
somebody's
help,
therapist.
but they can't go get help because the resources are not in those communities.
Right, I know you have to leave outside of that community to go to get it. You have to leave the community. That's it. Now,
So
that's
why do you
wrong.
think the black community
That's
don't know when
wrong
therapeutic treatment is going to be necessary? You can't
because
blame
it's
them.
so
You
because
can't
it's
blame
so
them for
I'm
not
not
knowing
blaming.
that therapeutic
I'm not
treatment is
blaming.
necessary.
I'm not blaming. But the thing is, with us, we talk about each other so damn bad that it causes
Mhm.
embarrassment. So people don't want to
Uh-huh.
doggone say they need mental help. See? They don't want to say they need help with a mental problem. Because all these other folk gonna talk about them real bad behind their back and make jokes about it. If somebody got molested as a child, people are doggone make jokes about that behind their back. See?
Listen. What's up, Wicked Ding? What's up, Groove? Listen, the only reason why 25% of this reason why it's only what 18% to go seek therapy, and that's through other foundations and all that, whatever. But check. The only
Right.
reason why I think this is just my opinionated fact. Listen, the only reason why I think that black people don't say mental therapy is because they don't want talk to white people that don't know what the hell they are as black. You can't tell me, listen, lady, what I've been through, I go through it harder. You know,
Yeah.
that's a conflict of interest already while you on the couch.
Right.
You see?
That's a whole other
And that's a
yeah, that's a
stigma
whole
too.
other
That's a stigma
right.
too in the black household.
I know that's a whole other, that's a whole other thing. That's another layer on top of it right there. You know? That's a whole other layer. But a lot of help is needed to see, oh, where do I start? Jeez. You know? I mean, hell, shit, my son had some issues. I was like, huh? What?
Rick,
Huh?
hit the
Hey,
link.
I'm like, you going down to the VA, okay?
Post the link again.
It's like you go down to the Veterans Administration. They got people that are professionals that can help you through whatever this you dealing with right now, because you ain't really yourself. You know what I'm saying? Then I'm not gonna sit here. Well, sit on down here. Pour you some couple of shots of Hennessy and some Coke. I'm gonna drink this beer. Let's talk about it. No, 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 no. That ain't helping. That ain't help. You know, that'll let somebody get whatever they need to get out. But I'm like, if there's professionals you can go to, you better go and get them professionals. And then people that have jobs that provide health insurance, they need to look into that. See if they got therapy sessions that are included for the health insurance that they're paying for. Because
Man,
some
look,
folk
man.
they
Hey,
don't even
the
know.
majority of my people, man, are in poverty or they are homeless.
Okay.
They worried about how they smell, how they look, and how they dress, and how to get there. They don't have no cars. They barely got money to get on the bus. This is a real
Yeah,
issue.
I
Yeah,
know it's a
this
real
real
issue.
issue. I mean,
And
they
I'm
might
not
smoke
making
and
light
drink
of
every
it.
day, but they ain't got that mental capacity to go that far because it's a real issue
Mm-hmm.
here in my city, everywhere.
I know I know it
Yeah.
is. And you know, that's a problem I can't fix. All I could do is give suggestions because I can't fix a damn thing. I'm not a doggone subject matter expert. Now, if you give me a hammer and a saw, some wood and some wood screws, I could build you something. But when it comes to that other stuff, I can't fix that. That's not my specialty. And I don't try to, and people don't understand. Sometimes they hurting people more than helping them by them talking to them about their problem, right?
Okay.
If it's
So the
that deep,
people that let's
you
talk
need to
about the
try.
people that do get help. That's what we doing. We talking
Say
about the
again?
blacks that do get help, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yo, you got
the
some
black
that
people
do
that
get
do
help,
get help. Listen. Let's just
and it's
cut
a
through the
constant.
goddamn thickness of this cake. The black people that do get help are either mandatory or it's by court system. Now, come on now. It's mandatory that
I
your
don't
ass go
know.
to the doctor keep that check going. Come on now.
Fact.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
I don't
saying?
know.
It's by the court that you gotta
I
go
hear
get
you.
your head looked at so we can see if you can stay in trial. Come on now. Let's cut through
Right.
this
South
thick ass
Memphis, I
cake.
hear you.
I don't want to talk
I
around
hear
no
you.
bush. This is a real problem
Right.
in my community,
I
man.
hear
This real
you.
problem. Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Go
I
ahead.
hear you. Yeah, I hear you. You know what I'm saying? That's nothing I'm gonna speak on firsthand because I don't know anybody like that. So I'm not gonna speak on what I don't know. You see what I'm saying? I sound like a fool
Yeah,
speaking about something that I know
some
nothing
just
about.
going because they gonna lose their kids. They caught up in some type of jail system. They gonna get their check cut off. Hey, the overseer, you don't want to keep the check. You know they ain't mentally stable to cash their own motherfucking check. The overseer got to keep that
Right.
shit going for their bills and theirs too. Now come on, now,
Mm-hmm.
this is facts.
Yeah, I mean, I seen people, now I do know somebody that's hustle running like that, hustle running well. And I'm just sitting there like, yeah, that's cute right now. But down the road, your ass is gonna end up my age and you ain't gonna have shit to fall the fuck back on. See, then you get further than that, where you gonna stay? State funded fucking senior citizen facility because you ain't got no money coming in. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They be thinking they're gonna get Social Security, it's gonna be gravy. It's like, no. If you weren't employed for 10 years at any given point in your time that they can count 10 years of employment, you don't doggone get the doggone 40 points you needed that's necessary for you to even get Social Security. They ain't gonna give you nothing. The least amount.
Mm-hmm.
I seen somebody at the office when I went to give my veteran paperwork, right?
I don't know, cause I know plenty of niggas that bitch goddamn they never worked in they like they old as hell collected Social Security. They fucked up though. They ain't never worked
Man,
a day in
Yeah,
their motherfucking life.
man.
They used to
right.
steal, got criminal records, stayed in jail most of their life.
Hmm.
Where the fuck they money coming from? The taxpayers?
Yeah. Well, in the 90s, when the crack thing got big, if you was addicted to crack, Social Security paid you Social Security because they saying that as a disability. Damn sure did.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm serious.
Yeah, speaking facts.
I know
Thanks for letting
somebody
me know that.
that's
Thanks
I
for letting
know
me know how
somebody.
they ass will get Social Security. Thank you. Thank
Yeah,
you.
That's
I
how
know
everybody.
somebody
Cause
that's
I
been
That's
getting
promise you,
how.
Social
old school,
Security.
these motherfuckers they ain't never kept a job.
Man,
Right.
I was just about to say
They
that.
about
Memphis.
60 and 58 and shit like that. And that's all they
Mm-hmm.
talk about is criminal days. Ah, man,
Yep.
we used to put it down back then. But they drunks. They
Yeah, and
Ain't
I
got
mean,
nothing to
and
show
they
for
they 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 found out through getting, going to these psychiatric people and
shit,
what
it's
they
gonna be
wrote on the
Social
paper.
Security for coronavirus.
Yeah, what they wrote in on that, and whatever they wrote down. This is reason for us to, give them Social Security because you know they're at a state that they're not functional enough to have a regular job. And you got people like that, and they get their money. Hell, I know this chick.
for for that
She got a
COVID.
cataract, her eye
It's gonna
jacked up.
be
She
it's gonna
getting
be a
her
check
little
for
bit,
that.
and she's getting her father's Social Security check. Now I don't know how that worked out. She got a daddy's check after he passed away, but she getting it. And I was like, hey, do your thing, girl. You know what I'm saying?
Hey y'all, I'll be back.
Alright.
So
Everybody
I'm like,
leaving
do
us,
your
man.
thing.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Y'all can't keep leaving us like this, man.
Yeah, wavy for sure. For sure.
Uh,
Yep. So, but I tell you, I wish they did have, those offices in the neighborhood.
Uh-huh.
So
Yeah,
people
that's
could
why we
go,
got that distrust and that
people could go and
displacement
they could get
of
help. But
seeking
see,
mental help. You know what I'm saying?
right
That's why
now,
that distrust and displacement is there.
I have a theory, right? Hear me out. I have a theory. See, when you don't have that help accessible, readily accessible, that's one more wall in front of somebody that people that are genuinely something wrong that can be getting Social Security. See, but
Yeah,
if nobody goes and if they don't get examined, then you don't get it because you got to bring in paperwork from a doggone psychiatric doctor.
doctor.
See, so if you don't have the doctors there, hey, they ain't got to pay the money out. So yeah, that's what I think. That's just me because I know a whole lot of neighborhoods and they don't have any type of doggone mental health resources at all. At all. See, they didn't have them during the crack era. See what I'm saying?
So therapy is only for white people.
No, this not therapy. It's only for white people. But if you black, you're gonna have to branch yourself out a great distance to go get that therapy. And that's a for sure, for sure.
But people in my community and people in my
Now where I stay at,
background and stuff cannot seek it because of barriers.
And that's what I said. It's obstacles in the way of that. It surely is. And that's
now where
not
I
by
stay at,
accident. That's by design.
it's a mental health clinic right up the street.
See, so I take it that's by design. To see, say if they from
They
Chicago
go
and they know
back.
the neighborhoods, right? They from
That shit
Chicago,
go
they know
back
the
to what you
neighborhood.
uh-huh.
All
It go
right.
back
Now
to
what
what you
goes
said. We're
down
gonna
is this,
flood the hood with
right?
crack. We're gonna flood the hood with cocaine.
Now
Put
what
it
goes
in their
down what
veins and don't get them help to maintain.
right. But see, the thing is this. If you get a map of all the Planned Parenthood offices in Chicago, all of them in the hood, all 7 of them. No, well, 6 of them. One is in Orland. That's way southwest, pretty much a white area. So they got one. All the rest of them in black neighborhoods. You won't find them in Mexican neighborhoods at all nationwide because, you know, culturally and everything, Mexicans, they're devout Catholics. They don't believe in abortions and all of that. So you're not going to see a Planned Parenthood, you know, over there. But you got them Planned Parenthood buildings all right there where they give free abortions, but you don't got no buildings set up whereas they can have an intake for people to get mental health. And then some people, they get better mental health treatment while they're incarcerated. Ain't that a bitch? A motherfucker was in process. Now, I only say that because it's somebody I know, and she was telling me about this. She said it pissed her off. She said people are in process. They'll go through the screening process. They'll talk to her. She does their file. Their file goes to this medical professional. Then the medical professional prescribes certain medications for them to take while they're locked up. And then they have groups and they talk and this and that and all of that. I'm like, this is the shit that's needed in the neighborhood. If you got that going on in the neighborhood, that'll stop people from going to jail. But people need to realize the prison system is a 500 billion with a B, $500 billion a year industry. Every year they make $500 billion. You got people that doggone are tax holders because they sell shares in the business.
That's how they get their money.
Exactly. So in order to keep
So
those doggone,
that is a mental issue
yeah, but
when
the
that
thing
5 billion come.
to
You ain't
keep
got no
that place
spirit
full,
chaining my
well,
people like that.
I don't know. I don't, when it comes to that, I can't really say here or there with that. But what I can say is all of it is relevant. And if you look at it, people can see it right in front of their face. Right in front of their face. It's right there, you know?
Yeah, yeah,
That's like
yeah.
dude said on The Wire, and that was real shit. He said that show The Wire. He said, follow the drugs, you get drug dealers. Follow the money, you don't know where the rabbit hole is gonna lead. See?
Okay, that's influence and exposure.
Man,
That's psychological influence and exposure when you're talking about the dope man in the hood.
Right. So if somebody, knowing all the pitfalls that come with that, if that's what they choose to do, okay. But see, once you make that choice, don't sit there crying about a setup and all that later on after the fact. Don't cry, don't cry. Oh man, see what happened was no, 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 no. There's not anybody in the world that don't know. If this is what you got on your person and the police stop you and they get you, some people know how, the actual weight. Okay. And the thing about it is, all right, with like with crack, those laws are so unfair, it's ridiculous. Now, if somebody got doggone 5 rocks on them, right? Ain't that 5 grams?
I don't know, but black people usually experience more torture and trauma due to
Okay, okay.
due
Now,
to
now, now,
due to the
peep this out.
psychological and environment. The
Yeah,
environment,
but peep
first
this
of all.
out. But peep this out. Uh, 5 rocks. You're gonna get the mandatory minimum, right? Now, when crack is made, do you know it's only actually a tenth of a gram of cocaine per rock? If you look at the
Okay.
doggone, you look at how much cocaine is used versus baking soda and the mixture on it all, it stretches, if you got 1 gram, you can stretch it into 10 grams. It'll
Okay.
stretch 10 times. You see what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah.
All up in the powder mixture. So I'm like, how the hell y'all talk about these people got 5 grams of cocaine, rock cocaine, when if you break that down, it's only half a gram. 5 rocks really is half a gram of cocaine because it takes a tenth of a gram per rock. See? Man, ain't nobody, like it was this dude, he got out of the shit. He had shit was rocked up in his pocket, right? Took it out of his pocket, had it on the passenger seat, right? And what he did was when they came up, he started rubbing it into the seat, right? He rubbing, 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 it's breaking it back down to powder, right? So police dogs came up. Oh, yeah, narcotics. They scooped up the amount of, you know what I'm saying, narcotic that he had as of the powdered cocaine. It wasn't enough in weight for them to do nothing to him. I'm like, damn, bro, that was smart. Because most motherfuckers, I'm going to drive off and they going to have to catch me. I'm like, shh. But he doggone smashed it all up and it didn't weigh enough for them to really even, you know what I'm saying? But these drug laws, you know, and they're not evenly enforced at all. Don't believe the hype and think that they are, because they're not. You know what I'm saying? They're not.
What? Hey, no, I don't know because like when the drug laws was made in the 60s and 70s.
Okay, you got some echoing going on.
I don't know because when the drug laws was made in the 60s and 70s, the war against drugs and shit like that during the Reagan years when Nixon let all this shit here. And them politicians was just, I bet I can motherfucker get their ass 50 years for each rock. They full of cocaine, just bam, throwing the damn grab down, making stupid ass incarceration years to the motherfucking crime. That shit still stands today. Especially
I know it
Mississippi.
still stands today.
When you
Shit.
say they ain't getting shit for them rocks, man, man, they getting time for that shit. They getting
No,
time
no,
for
no,
this
no,
shit.
no. What I said was he smashed them up in powdered form. They didn't have enough weight with the powder to really do him nothing. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It
okay.
was in powdered form. See, now had he left him rocked up, oh, he was gone. Bye bye. He was gone. See, now I don't know where he got the idea to smash the doggone whatchamacallit, whereas they crushed up to the point. I know they didn't get like fine powder, nothing like that, but they were broke down. They weren't rocks no more. So for the little bit of chunks that were in there, that wasn't enough weight to do nothing. Couldn't do nothing to him. So shoot.
Couldn't do nothing at all.
No, couldn't do nothing. So you know, nothing
Why do you
severe
think drugs was brought over here to the United States anyway? Why?
because the money that's made in drugs is what's used to give all these doggone military, paramilitary groups worldwide funding to overthrow governments. That's exactly why. That's exactly why. I mean, say if they got a group of people in Afghanistan and they want them to fight to overthrow the government or whatever it is, the government that's currently in existence. They want that to happen. Okay, they need weapons, they need funding, they need all of this. Okay, where that money gonna come from there? You can't war if you ain't got no money. So the CIA steps in, they do some covert black ops, get it together, and all of the doggone money that was made through drug sales, bada boom, bada bing, it funds these little hostile takeovers. So that's
Hey,
what
do you
yeah.
think the Black Panther sold a little dough on the side to the white people?
I don't know. You know, that I don't know, because they were real big on the West Coast, you know, and they were real big on the west side of Chicago, but I was a shorty back then, so you know.
Come on, old
Yeah, but
school, get up, man.
oh shoot.
Come
Yeah,
on,
but
old
what
school, man. We
yeah, but when you
already
talking
found out
about
Martin Luther King. We already found out Martin Luther King was buying pussy and smoking weed.
yeah, well, like I say, ain't nobody perfect. So, you know what I'm saying? No, I ain't.
Hey, that whole pussy right, that's a preacher's mind kryptonite, man.
Yeah, talking about, you know, people holding other people to a superior high standard just because of a position. No.
No,
Zero.
No. Yeah. Hey, that's how on in the military. Have your motherfucking rank. Talk that shit.
Say again?
That goes for the military too, though. Because you a rank, you gotta be some type of way. Have your rank.
Oh yeah, they had like. Now this is some weird here, right? Now they had a sergeant major who was doggone sexually harassing every damn body, right? This dude developed the SHARP program. That's an acronym for sexual something, whatever it is. I'm like, I ain't gonna remember all that old goofy ass shit. That ain't what I do. But he had an 800 number that he devised for, females to call in the 1-800 number if they've been sexually harassed, right? And 72% of the first calls that came in were on his ass. So then they he got busted down in rank, over that. But I was like, this motherfucker set up the sexual whatever it is hotline, and he was the biggest doggone offender. Shit's crazy.
A sexual hotline.
Yeah, it was an 800. It was an 800 number in the Army.
For what, the military to call or perverts?
Military people. It was like if you've been sexually harassed.
Military.
Yeah, if you were sexually harassed by your supervisor or whatever,
Damn.
you call this doggone number and report it, right?
Man, that's a whistleblower hotline number.
No, it ain't, because motherfuckers be doggone sexually harassing people.
Damn. Pull those pants down right now, General. Sir, yes, sir. Sir, I do not like my dick sucked by other men, sir. That's something mental. That's a mental warfare right there.
Yeah, but that's the thing, Yeah, I was reading something, a little comment here. What's going on?
Yeah, that's mental, man. That's very mental. That's mental warfare right there. I don't know so much about spiritual, but I know there's mental warfare right there.
Oh. I'm looking at this one here. It says she's 57. I'm like, she looked like a damn man. I saw the video. I'm like, this motherfucker look like a goddamn tranny. You ever seen that? You get some black women, they do so much that they end up not even looking like women anymore.
Damn.
Yeah, she doing too much.
That's
real shit.
The hands and in their face. God damn.
Yeah,
now that's more of a spiritual thing.
I don't know
that's
what
mental.
that is.
Is that mental or spiritual?
I don't know. All I know is they doing too damn much.
Is that mental or spiritual warfare?
Putting on all that heavy makeup and all that head, blah 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 blah, and then wonder why people look at them and be like, "Is that a woman or what?" It's like that video I got up there, Kiki Wyans, singing at the Dr. Martin Luther King commemoration. She was looking like a damn tranny. I'm like, that's Kiki whining? Ooh, she ain't looking born female. Doing too damn much. Men don't require all that. See? And that's what, you know, a lot of them need to learn. Look, a lot of that shit men don't require.
I don't know, because the power of the PUSSY is why some niggas like to buy cars, dress, and stay fly. Because the power of the PUSSY.
No, well, that's on that end, I guess. I don't know. I like doing
This
that because
bitch bought a $15 rainbow outfit. After you get done with your shoes and pants and shirt, you up to about $200-$300. You know what I'm saying? Not counting the gas when you got to pick her up. The gas you got to buy the smoke and the tickets to wherever you're going to the movie, wherever y'all finna go.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm like.
So men go off mostly a pride in impression. Because I'm finna impress the hoe real quick, get my dick sucked. Know what I'm saying? That's more of a mental, that's more of a spiritual thing. I want this hoe to look at me like God. Man, I'm trying to nail something to the cross like Jesus. Know what I'm talking about? That's what that is. That's how they is down, you know what I'm saying? For real. Overall, come on, man.
This shit, I don't know. All I know is this, okay? I like wearing suits. I wish that the damn GQ look came back.
How much that suit is? How much that suit is?
Which one?
On average. On average.
Ain't no average, it's on what you buy.
No. If a young man want to dress up, listen, if a young man want to dress up, just get started in wearing suits, which that to me is a mental thing. That's a mental warfare.
Yeah, I'm like this.
I'm just trying to stay on topic. That's to me a mental warfare. If he want what he needs to start off with, and how much it's gonna cost him to get a decent suit.
Yeah, you go to Macy's, a Sean John suit, you looking at spending about $500 for the suit, because the pants and the jackets are sold separate. You see what I'm saying? They're not priced as one item.
The necktie, man.
See? Now that's just the doggone suit itself.
Okay.
So that's an easy 500. All right.
Dang.
Now you got to go buy a shirt. You got to get a tie. You got to get socks. You got to get shoes. Then if you really want it tight, right, you need to take it to a tailor so they could do little alterations on it and really get it right for you.
How much that cost?
Yeah. That run like shit. Most times it's $60 a suit. No, tailor run you $60. So, you know, and that's it. Then depending on the weather where you at, you can't stop there. You got to have a coat for the suit, so you can get your little trench coat. But if you want to really, really set that shit off, you got to go get you a cashmere coat. So now you're talking about another whole $500 just for a coat.
Yeah, damn.
Then if you got the coat, you're gonna need a scarf for that. Because if you're gonna wear that coat, evidently it's cold enough for a scarf. Shit. I mean, that is what it is. And me, I like dressing like that. You know what I'm saying? Because I'd be out like that. If it wasn't for the
military, what would you do?
Say again?
If it wasn't for the military, what would you be?
I don't know. You know? I really don't know, honestly. All I know is I was not going to be a Chicago police officer. I wasn't following the family on that shit. Fuck that. I wasn't doing it. Just like all my siblings, Chicago police officers. Now everybody's retired or dead. I wasn't doing that shit. Fuck that. Got a gun and a badge, and fucking dealing with that shit every goddamn day of the week. Fuck that. That's too much goddamn stress. I can't.
I can't.
Fuck that. It's like, man, you know, it's like, fuck all. I'm not doing it. And that's like when you had, you know, Youngblood was like, man, you always, you know, dogging out cats from the street. No, I'm not. Shit, if I wanted to do that, I would have became a police officer and been an asshole like the rest of these assholes. I'm like, nope, I ain't for that shit. Out there doing people dirty like that. You know, they got videos up. Motherfuckers got them pinned up in the corner, was like, look, we get you out of this shit, you bring us a motherfucking pistol.
Now that's a mental thing. That's mental.
They need a throwaway gun, right? So a dude brings them a gun. Then next thing you know, it's a police shooting. Oh, he fired, I fired back. There's the gun. It's a throwaway gun. They've been doing that shit since the fucking 60s with the throwaway gun. Put that motherfucker. Put
you
that motherfucker
said something very critical on that one.
Yeah, put that shit in a Ziploc bag.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Whereas they ain't got no prints or no nothing on there. And
No,
now with the Ziploc
yeah.
bag, they ain't even got DNA because they could check the DNA now and shit. You know what I'm saying?
They sure can.
Yeah, so you know
they've been tracing a lot of old ass unsolved cold case ass crimes with that new shit.
Exactly. So, you know, I tell you, man, I ain't with that shit at all. They could have that trying to, you know, do this and do that. I don't want to be around none of that shit at all. Fuck that. That shit doggone stresses me out. So to hell with that.
That's what's going on. That's what's going on with my people, man. That shit is stressing you out. That's what's going on with their ass.
That shit is stressful than a motherfucker. And a motherfucker get a whole lot of stress up on them. You know what you can't do? You can't utilize critical thinking. Because your mind is working on so many damn other shit going on.
Uh-huh.
You know, that's why motherfuckers need to go out like if they had like in Chicago, they got forest reserves and shit, right? Take your ass to the forest reserve. Forest reserve is like a park, but it's not. Take your ass out to a forest reserve and just walk around in the woods, you know. Listen to shit crinkling under your feet. Get you some fresh air. See some birds chirping, you know, squirrels out frolicking and all this other shit and this and that. Go do that shit and be like, damn. And then you find yourself at so much peace, you know, be a big old rock down there, just sit down and look at that shit.
So are you saying that good, clean, clear air is kind of a good therapeutic way of helping my mental people? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
that is very, 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 like
I think it cleans your spirit in a way too. I think it cleans your spirit because we talked about spiritual and mental warfare of our people.
Yeah, because remember,
the sun does something. The sun gives off a vitamin and a vibration like there's no other. Like when you first get in your car and you drive down the street, you got to put that sun visor down. The sun blocking.
Well, that's it. That's if it's got your vision, your sight jacked up. But
it's waking your ass up. You ain't sleeping. I bet your ass ain't sleeping.
remember when I told you about my fiance? She had died 2 weeks before the first anniversary of her daughter murder.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now with that there, you know, I sat
What's
up in
up
the
with that?
house like I told you. I said I climbed into a bottle of Crown Royal and I didn't know if I was gonna climb out. You know, my son had to pull my coattail on that because
Damn.
he saw I was I'm in my room in the
Uh-huh.
dark. The only time I
What
leave
you
out the
doing?
house is go back to the liquor store to buy a bottle. I ain't seen
Damn.
water or soap in a month. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
Like, yo, dad, you need to go get some help. He didn't try to tell me nothing about, oh, well, you know, we could talk about this. Because, see, I knew Kaylin. She's a sweet girl. None of that. Because he knew the girl, right?
Yeah.
He's like, you need to go on down to the VA and get some help, Pops, because you done fell all the way off the rail. You know what I'm saying? So I had to go in. And, you know, I got set up in a program and they helped me, you know? Because they was talking about some, you know, with some alcoholic something, 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 something. I said, look, I don't really even drink hard liquor. I drink hard liquor every so often. Like, remember that little
Yeah.
shot of Crown Royal that I told you, you
Man,
know,
this nigga that
they
shot.
gave? Yeah, that shit's still sitting here on the table.
Yeah.
I ain't drank that shit yet. So if I'm stone cold alcoholic, you know what I'm saying? Like they thought that shit would have been gone.
Yeah.
There's a motherfucking bottle of E&J sitting right here. I don't even know if that shit's still fresh. Something my son had. I'm like, shit. I wait till the weekend. I'm gonna throw that motherfucker away. Shit. The shit just been sitting here staring at me. I'm staring at it like I ain't fucking with you, and you ain't fucking with me. But you know, if I lay to the side, now you blocking my vision for my TV set. Fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That shit is fucking to pour that shit out, throw that bottle in the goddamn in the garbage. Shit. You know? Cause I tell you, I don't be wishing no bad on nobody. But motherfuckers
Okay.
just can't take, and I understand people can't take it the way I give it as information. I understand that. Because I'm dealing with civilians. And I got that military mind state. This is how you gonna get it. You gonna get it how it is. It ain't gonna be sugar coated. It ain't gonna be no spray some Bactine and kiss the boo boo and all this. No, get the fuck up. Get slap ass hot and complete the mission. I don't want to hear that other shit. You know.
Uh,
Well, you know, did I tell you to speak? Man, I don't want to hear that shit. You know what the
damn.
problem is, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, fix that shit. Your talking to
God
me ain't
damn.
helping shit to do with you. You know what I'm
Damn, you
saying?
hard on the nigga.
That's it. And the motherfucker fix their problem, and they be like, "Man, I'm glad you didn't baby me." I'm like, I ain't supposed to. You looking for sympathy for some shit? You got a problem. You know where you going? You know. And I tell motherfuckers, you know, motherfuckers be talking all that shit about ain't no jobs out here. When the last time you applied for one? Then shit gets silent. Like, don't talk about that ain't no jobs out here shit if you are not actively trying to get one. That's like a
True,
guy
true.
running around out here talking about you can't get no pussy out in these streets. Well, you ain't trying to get none, are you? Oh, I don't even be talking to these women. So how the fuck you think you gonna get some pussy if you ain't even talking to women out here in these streets? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
For real, for real. So, you know, that's all I try to do is pass shit on. That's why I stay strong on the men need to be in the home and they need to be putting motherfucking fire under the ass of these young ones so they get up off their ass and get the fuck on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And be men and stand the fuck up. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Instead of trying to leave mama there to do it, I'm like, yeah, mama can love you to death. Mama can't doggone raise you up to be a man. Mama ain't no man. It's like different things you go through as a woman. I can't understand that from the inside out. I ain't no damn woman. So how the fuck I'm supposed to understand how this shit affect you? I don't. I'm not supposed to. I'm not a woman. You know?
Understood.
Shit.
Yeah.
I mean, that's like with my son. You know, his grandma came down here. You know, his little sister that I'm claiming as mine, although his mama say different. I'm like, okay, right. You got 3 kids that don't look like you, and 2 of them look like me. What? Make it make sense to me. No, that's oh, that Mexican dude you was married to, right? Little short motherfucker? Really? Okay.
Do
You keep
Mexicans
being
make
delusional.
tall kids?
That's the thing. You seen the picture of me and her? Shit, that motherfucker tall as fuck. Just turned 13. I'm like, you official teenager. Yeah. And anything the girl need, I'm like, I got you. But these motherfuckers she's being raised around, they can't take it. You see what I'm saying? It's like the grandma gonna talk about, ooh, Leonard, you clean up good. I'm like, clean up good? I ain't never been dirty. What the hell are you talking about? I clean up
You must
good.
be crazy.
Something wrong with you. You like that house out there you staying in? I'm the reason that house got purchased. Back in 1989. I wasn't even out the army the first time yet. I'm over in Germany. Money was needed. I'm like, hey, baby, cut your mama the check. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Yeah.
It's all good. That's your mama. But we
Man,
don't talk about that shit.
y'all ain't even married no more.
Exactly. We ain't been married since 1994. I'm like, why are you still even what? For real though? Fuck out of here. But I know with that baby, that's my baby. She needs something. I hear my son talking to his grandmother about she
Y'all
needs
hit that
whatever.
like button. Hit that like button.
Yeah, because it was something that went down. You know, it's like, she need $500 for, you know, and I'm ear hustling. Okay, baby girl needs some money for school. Well, we just gonna pray on it. No, you ain't got to do that because you know you can come to me, but you won't. See, motherfuckers know. Always come to me, but you won't because of your pride. See, so what my goofy ass do? Oh, my goofy ass went to my Chase account because I know it's linked with hers with the Zelle or Zeal or whatever they call that bullshit. Transfer 500. In there chopping it up. It's like, all right, you know, he come out. You want to talk to my dad? Yeah, I'm like, what's going on, baby girl? Yeah, whatever it was for school. I don't know. I heard your brother talking about something. I got to make a run, but when you talk to Nana, tell Nana that money is in her bank account. All she got to do is just check it. She should have got a text message on her phone, but I don't know if it's set up that way. But tell her check her bank account. That money there. All right, baby. Love you. And love you too. And gave him back the phone. I sit here like, with the mom, I'm like, you a damn fucking fool. You think I'm gonna let that girl slide between the cracks? That's mine. I ain't got no problem with it. The other one, I was willing to be daddy because I knew her daddy wasn't shit. But this motherfucker, no, cause see you this quality time with your son. I'm like, motherfucker, look, what the fuck? Now she all fucked up, got man problems. at motherfucking 26 years old and got man problems. Man, how the fuck you got man problems? You ain't even got no kids yet, but you got man problems.
You don't even know how to wash that thing out right.
Right. That comes from don't even know how to fuck right yet. You know?
Right.
Thank you. And then why is that? Oh, because you done grew up in a household full of these niggas out here ain't shit as women. And they don't know. You say that shit around your kids and say that shit, say that shit, say that shit. All that your doggone daughters have to do is have one bad experience with one black man, and they're gonna reflect on, mama always did say that about these niggas out here. My grandma too. So now you got a bad taste in your mouth for all black men. That's something that don't get talked about. See? Because my son, he could tell anybody in the world, this mom used to be asking him, about females or whatever. His weekends with me were our weekends. There wasn't no bumping and grinding going on. He's never seen me. The only women that he's ever seen me with were women I was married to. That's all. He ain't never seen some random chick at the crib. Not when he was a shorty. Now he a grown ass man. I'm get my you know what I'm saying? I'm getting it in. I don't give a damn. Yeah. His mama come to visit. I be trying to knock her boots. Like, man, go on up in the room. Let me tear that ass on off. You stressed. You'll sleep good tonight, but you'll hate me in the morning. But you'll sleep good tonight. Go on in the room, girl. Drop them drawers.
That's usually what happens, huh?
Mm-hmm. Like, motherfucker, talking all that bullshit. You stressed out. You need to bust a couple of nuts. I got you, though.
That's how you be talking to her. That's crazy.
Yeah, straight like that, straightforward. I'm like, shit, your ass is in the military, 30 years and retired, so don't even pay. Oh, gentle with it. You used to the direct approach. Shit, fuck that. So, and I tell motherfuckers, they get to talk about this, and these guys be on this Rico Suave, whoop, whoop, whoop. I'm like, motherfucker, look. When I tell a motherfucker this is what it is, if they really looking at reality, this motherfucker, and then it should be a reality. And it's like, oh, damn, but he did say, yeah, if I say it, I do it. I follow it up. If I say some shit and I don't do it, when you call my phone, my ass better be laying in a hospital bed or some shit like that. What happened? I'm in the hospital. Oh, what happened? You know what I'm saying? But other than that, no.
Oh.
I'm gonna be straight with it, and this is what it is. You see what I'm saying? Just like with you, I ain't been nothing but straight up with you since we met. Nothing but straight up with you. Ain't talk sideways. No trying to slide in. Like, what you say? Me and my husband having lunch. I was like, okay, well, shit. Y'all get y'all lunch on. I mean,
you was on speaker. You was on speaker.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It was on speaker, but y'all was having some y'all time. What the fuck I'm doggone gonna be talking on the phone with you when you spending quality time with your husband? That's out of fucking pocket.
Now what would have been out of pocket? Like, my phone ring. I hear you cut it off, put it up. Now answer that motherfucker. Matter of fact, he slid it open to answer. Yeah, I had panini sandwich spread shit all over my hand. The baby really answered my phone. I just said hello.
Shit, he
just let a motherfucker know ain't no warfare, ain't no spiritual or mental warfare between me and my husband. You know what I'm saying? Everything out in the open with me and mine. My husband know my next step before I even think about it.
Right, and I'm not bringing that into your household at all. I'm like, oh, okay, well, hit me back later. Shit, Cause say for
They
instance,
can't
I be
understand.
passing.
They be like, goddamn, how pay T Clean got a man? I ain't got no motherfucking man, man. That bitch don't wear makeup. That hoe don't wear no motherfucking heels. But when she is in this shit, man, she fine in a motherfucker. But I'm just saying though, why I ain't got no man? Can she help me?
See,
I want her advice. No, bitch, I can't give you advice. You too motherfucking ratchet. You too goddamn territorial, and men don't like a bugaboo. Please get out of the way.
thank you. Cause see, that's like say I was like on my way to Chicago, whatever. We get to chop it up. I gotta pass through Memphis. Oh shit! Why me and your man we all do lunch and shit? Okay, that's a
Yeah,
bet. Your husband be like, yeah, that's all. Yeah, that brother cool with me, cause he
yeah.
know I respect y'all marriage. It ain't your marriage. It ain't his marriage. It's y'all marriage. I respect y'all marriage. So he ain't got a
And you know,
problem
he
with
come
that. He
in
be
on the
like,
live sometimes.
thank
Show his
you.
face.
See,
Yeah. I let him know they
so
real. He was
yeah.
here. Cause motherfucker be lying on YouTube.
Oh yeah, they sure do.
They be lying on YouTube, man. They be lying their ass off. Swear to God.
Then people then people be talking
Gotta
about,
fake it till you make it, goddamn it.
yeah, be talking
Fake
about
it for
people
you make it,
disrespect.
man.
Yeah, they be talking about people disrespecting. It ain't disrespect. You just don't like what a motherfucker said to you because it's true. That's what that shit is. It ain't got nothing to do
Damn.
with disrespect. You don't like the
Yeah.
truth. Period. That part. No, you disrespecting me. How? You don't like the truth. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm. That's what it is.
That's like when I tell motherfuckers, ain't no jobs out here. When I bring that up, like, how the fuck ain't it's jobs out here? There ain't no jobs out here. When the last excuse me, when the last time you applied? Oh, you silent now. Oh, okay. So what you expect? You're not even applying for jobs? You think you're gonna open up your email address and hi, we're the leading company, and we are looking for you to be one of our teammates. Click this link to put in an application for consideration to be a member of our award-winning team. No, motherfucker, if you don't apply, ain't
No,
nobody gonna
that's a
contact
mental
you.
thing. That's more of a mental thing to me. That's more of a
No, that's a
mental.
lazy fucking thing. That's a lazy
So that's
lying
spiritual.
ass.
Is it spiritual or mental to be
Yeah,
lazy?
that's a lying, lazy lying
Is it
motherfucking thing.
spiritual or mental to be lazy?
Man, it's just motherfuckers just lazy. Don't want to do
Is it
shit because they ain't got
spiritual or
nobody.
mental to be lazy?
I say it's mental being lazy because they ain't got nobody to put no spark under their ass to make them go and get it.
I say it's
That shit is mental.
spiritual. I say it's
No, I say it's
spiritual because
mental. No, I say mental.
you ain't got no about yourself. You ain't got no
That's mental.
motivation. You ain't got no
Exactly.
confidence
That's
in
mental.
your own self.
That's mental. That's all. Because I tell you,
That's
I used to
spiritual.
say it's some things I used to say to motherfucking soldiers, and they would feel so stupid, right?
Oh, yeah.
They feel dumb as hell. I'd be telling them, I am not going to fail you. I am not going to give up on you, even when you've given up on yourself.
Yeah.
They can't handle that shit. Wait, this motherfucker just told me he ain't going to give up on me, even though I gave up on myself? What the? Man, if you don't, they're like, that's what it is.
That's
Now
spiritual.
get up off your ass.
Sound like you talk
Like
about Jesus.
I'd be like, get up off your ass and get slap ass hot. Make it happen. See?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And that's it. And that's the reason I always say it should be mandatory that everybody that graduates high school that fit the height of weight criteria, they have to go into the military just for 2 years, for 2 short years. They will learn some shit. They'll interact with other people that are not where they're from, and then they'll learn, instead of them always talking about this, white folk, that, they'll see it's some dirt poor ass white folk, and they dealing with the same obstacles. The only difference is the media don't show it.
Man, look.
You got
You gotta
you
want to
got
do this
trailers
because
blowing.
you
You
gonna
got
make your
trailers.
own berry. The military ain't for
Yeah.
everybody. Everybody ain't got discipline.
I
You
know.
know that.
That's what I said. It ain't for everybody. College ain't for everybody.
It shouldn't
Trade
be
school ain't for
mandatory.
everybody.
College ain't mandatory. Secondary, third, whatever education is not
Yeah,
mandatory.
college ain't
I'm just
mandatory.
paying your ass to
Military,
teach me something I can get out of the book for free. That's why
right?
in college
College
I
is
used to
not.
take exit exams. I stay in the,
Yeah,
I stay.
college is
Hey,
not.
I go straight to my motherfucking professor. Go
Yeah,
straight to
see.
him. He think I be playing all that. He get the news about me on the campus because I'm move on
Mm,
campus and have an apartment at the same damn time.
mm-hmm. But see, college ain't for everybody.
That's what I'm saying
Trade
though.
school ain't
That's
for
how you used
everybody.
to go. And I felt just
Yeah.
like, why the fuck am I paying you? I used to get mad because the shit was
Yeah.
boring. I could do this
Yeah.
shit. Motherfuckers coming to my dorm for tutoring. You know how much money I used to make off of that?
See.
I used to
And see,
preach
that's the
that black
thing.
shit and get in their pockets at the same damn time. I worse than a church. I worse than a
Yeah.
church. You guys, my cousin now. They'll come up right
And
now and
see,
tell you how I was in college.
and see, that's the thing with me. I ain't college material.
Shit,
Cause
I wasn't either.
I just can't sit and focus like that. You know what I'm saying? I never could. You know, I never could. The only classes I got good grades in were ones that held my interest. If it
No,
didn't hold my
my
interest,
cousin, my
mm-mm.
cousin kept me in my book. My cousin April. Shout out to Little Black. Appreciate that Little Black. You know what I'm saying? Little Black, my cousin Little Black. Shout out to you. You know what I'm saying? I was a freshman. She was a senior. You know what I'm saying? We going to the same college. She wanted to inspire me to go. Not the school,
Mm,
not my mama, not my daddy, my cousin.
right.
I
Mm-hmm.
think that's why God gave you cousins. You don't need
And
no
see
friends.
it,
I got their
it,
cousins.
now you know what would be a good topic for you to run with on your show?
What's up?
The expungement process.
All right. And you know
Yeah.
what? It's a program down here for that.
Mm-hmm. The expungement process. You need to do a show on that so that people will know, okay, it's a way to do that shit, and this is how you do it. See, put that information out there. Now, if they don't want to doggone, you know, if they don't want to utilize the information that you put out, hey, don't feel bad about yourself, but you can sit there and know, hey, I gave you good information. Now it's on you to use it. The information there for you. See, stop doggone making excuses about everything when people are telling you good information and this is how you could do this, that, and the third. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, we as black people need to stop doing that goofy ass shit.
Yeah.
You know? Oh, I can't do this because of that. I can't do this. It's like, motherfucker, stop talking about what you can't do. Focus on what you can do.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? That part.
Man,
Then
you right. I might can't get a job out here, but I can cut somebody grass, probably chop Miss Leslie leaves down and stuff. I could do something around here, man. I'm tired of
yeah,
standing around not doing nothing. Nigga, it's cold out here. You know, that's the Memphis
exactly.
mentality of a struggling brother. You
Man,
know what I'm talking
that's
do
any
a
hood you
segment
go
on
to.
that too. Cause we gonna have
That's it.
solutions for that.
Yeah. That's any hood you go to, Paige.
That's why
All got
we're
that
gonna do a
same mentality.
segment on that. That's why we're gonna do a segment on that too.
Mm-hmm. See, that's any motherfucking hood. That's how motherfuckers, and then motherfuckers get the game so twisted thinking, well, I can't get
So
a come up.
that's mental.
Yeah. mental than the son bitch. I can't motherfucking get a come up unless I'm out here, selling dope, doing some illegal shit. It's like, get the fuck out of here. I'm just glad all these
And
motherfuckers ain't
motherfuckers
lying
think
talking
this
about
shit
they.
last year.
Yeah, I'm just glad motherfuckers will stop
Especially
talking about
those
they
that do
pimps and
this
shit.
shit and flip and go get something better in the process of it. Cause I ain't knocking the
Yeah.
motherfuckers that gotta do what they gotta do. But if you ain't gotta do this shit, your ass from the certain bird, you just hanging with motherfuckers in the hood, smiling on their hardships and shit. Well, to hell with you.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna be the first to get
Exactly.
everybody locked up, first of all. Now we just speaking through
Mm-hmm.
this thick ass cake over here. You know what I'm saying? For real. If you doing that shit just to show off to your friends, just to motherfucking put it in a rap song, fuck you.
But see,
And
that's
that
what a
shit is
lot of these
for that
motherfuckers are
shit is for
doing.
real people that's out here fucked up. And they giving
But
it back to the same people who we see every day, the same color of our skin, and they serve outside their skin too. So I ain't putting it
yeah,
all on us. I'm gonna put it on them
but
all.
that but
Shit,
but that's the thing.
they Arabs down here. So all this shit, man, for real. If
Yeah,
you
that
doing this shit,
and
and for those that continue to do that, please don't make this shit our lifestyle.
mm-hmm.
Buy into the country, buy into the country, buy into the stock. Do that.
Right, and see that
Get you a
and that's the
lawyer.
thing.
Get you a
Now,
lawyer first though. Buy into a lawyer.
yeah. Now the thing about it is this: if people don't have somebody doggone telling them this and instilling it in them, they're gonna have to learn it the hard way. And see that hard learn, you know what I'm saying? That hard learn, that ain't
What's
how
up with
you
the
want
hard
it.
learn?
Shit, that hard learn make a soft ass. You don't want that, you know? You don't want that at all. Shit, I know I don't, because I don't, you know, like trying to motherfucking advise in a situation. I'm trying to choose and fuse my way through life and shit. Fuck all that.
Some want that hard.
Yeah, that's
Some
the
want
thing.
that hard. That some are willing to risk. They
I
willing to
know,
take the risk. Then they
I
got
know, and
crack and gun.
I know, and I just sit there like, hey, bruh, pour your own motherfucking drink. But if you get drunk off that motherfucking throw up, just realize you was pouring your own drink. You did?
Your own poison.
Exactly. I ain't here to save your motherfucking ass. See? Because the motherfucker didn't ask me from the get-go gate. Because if a motherfucker would have asked me what you think, I don't think you need to make that move. Oh man, you just scary. You ain't about that street life. Okay.
What the fuck
But
is skipping?
be like, do what you do then. You know what I'm saying? Do what you do. They be on what they be on. I'm like, all right. Then when the shit go horribly wrong, then the motherfucker sitting out there, and the cats they really be thinking that they people's got them when they courtside. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that'll be like the first couple of months. Motherfuckers forget about you. Oh, say again? Yeah, you're breaking up real bad.
I'm gonna come back up.
Okay, they're breaking up real bad.
But like I was saying, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Like I was saying, it's more when we talk about this spiritual to me.
Mm.
It ain't mental no more. It ain't mental no more. That's more spiritual.
Now see
It's in you.
what I
It's
see.
already in you.
What?
Some people
Yeah,
think
but
it have, but most don't.
Yeah, but I mean, it's environmental. What you seeing coming up? I mean, if a motherfucker ain't showed you no better coming up, people are only gonna do what they know, and that's real. You know, it's like when them cats be talking about all this stuff with their father. I ain't never had no daddy, so how I'm supposed to? I said, man, that shit is fucking easy. You remember what you missed out on as a little boy because your father was dead? Now you'll have a son. You do with your son what you missed out on as a child. They are having a ball, and you are being able to get a little bit of that you missed in your childhood through your child's enjoyment. It's that
Yeah.
damn simple. But what they want to do, man, fuck that hoe. I ain't paying her shit. Oh, she a hoe now. She wasn't a hoe when you was making that baby, though, was she?
Yeah, pumping and dumping, or slut butting her out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she wasn't a hoe then, was she? When you was running up in her raw, shit, you could have put a sock on the pickle. Ain't like you didn't damn know. So, and things just happen. No, things don't just happen. Okay? Pregnancies happen when you don't put a sock on the pickle. Because I remember when motherfuckers used to always talk about the rubber broke, right? That was their excuse. Knowing they was lying. When that A shit first jumped off and that shit was on and popping, oh, motherfuckers stopped talking about the rubber broke. Oh, they stopped that. Motherfuckers ain't said the rubber broke since. See, be like, oh, I was with this broad, the rubber broke. AIDS is out here. Better go get tested. Oh, damn. No, the motherfuckers, they stopped lying that lie, the rubber broke. No, I tell motherfuckers, I've been using condoms for decades. You know what I'm saying? Decades. Long, long time. See? Over 40 years. So don't tell me nothing about the rubber broke. Motherfucker, look. I ain't had a rubber break on me in 40
That's
years.
spiritual. The rubber
No,
broke
that
is
ain't
spiritual.
spiritual. That's doing dumb shit. There's
Hell
no
no.
connection
That's
to
making another motherfucking soul. That's making another body. That's spiritual.
no, that's doing dumbass shit. That's what that is.
That's
You a
spiritual. Y'all
doggone
making a baby. You're busting in her. That's
no, that
spiritual.
ain't that ain't it's
That is.
spiritual if you
That
choose it. It's
is.
spiritual
You done
if
busting
you
plenty of
choose it.
holes. All of them didn't get pregnant. But that one
Right.
did.
If you're
That two
planning,
did.
if you're
Them three
planning,
did. That's spiritual.
if
Busting in a
if you're
bitch is
plan
spiritual.
okay. No, it ain't.
Yeah, going in a bitch raw, that's spiritual.
No,
Mentally,
it
if you
ain't.
pulling your thing out the fuck, right? So when you enter, you giving her a piece of you every time you leave her. That's why they always come back, because you left some in her. That's why they be on your motherfucking dope. Come on, man. Let's cut through the thickness of this motherfucking
We gonna
gelatin
cut through
cake.
we gonna cut through the thickness of it
Yeah,
all.
that's
And that
spiritual.
running up
That's
in
spiritual.
the
It only
motherfucker raw
became mental when you
is
unzipped your pants.
stupidity.
It only became mental when you got her in your room or you got her in her. Yeah.
It's stupidity. If you don't want to have a unwanted pregnancy, you put a sock on the pickle. And that's all it is. And that's the
So
reason I
it's
don't have no
stupid. It's
bunch of
stupid as
kids.
fuck. You
Yeah, that's the
stupid
reason I don't
fuck.
have no bunch of kids I don't have no bunch of kids all over every which you wear.
Man, look, you need to have a bunch of kids. It needs to be a lot of black ass, wedlock ass babies out here some more. We need a lot of black motherfucking kids. Yeah, hey, y'all keep fucking with Donna Rubber. Make them babies.
You know, black women need to stop being doggone subjected to a life of being a single mother. You know, these men need to stand the fuck up and be a husband and provider and doggone disciplinarian and guider to these children out here. Then that'll stop all that bullshit that's going on. See? I mean, just look at this. And you can look this up on Google. You know, about to twist off right here. Now, during the era of segregation, do you know that black folk had more and was doing more than they're doing today?
Are you finna tell me that it was better back then than it is now? Come on.
Yeah, because you know what we had to do? We were forced into group economics.
So if we had to do better back then, why we ain't doing the best we can do now?
Because
y'all ass was scared. You only march so fucking far.
No. We took all the money out our community.
Fucking yes.
We took all our money out of our community. No, we took our money out of our community. Instead of putting it in the hand of the brother man, we put the money in the hand of the other man trying to be something.
Look, man, the brother man was gambling always at the goddamn numbers house. Who the fuck is the brother man? Who is that? What, the barbershop dude so you can get fined for the bitch?
Yep, the barbershop, your
the
store.
Dude down the street, your homie that sell the wings and the Philly cheese steak, the rollaway cart. Let's not forget about our dude in the van that sell the suits, the chains, and the necklaces. I got something for your girl, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hey, they still keep money in the hood. They just didn't buy businesses when they got that money. They ain't buy buildings. They put the money in their pocket. Shit. I can't sit back and say, yeah, man, they did take the black dollar out, because they did. Because it shows. It shows in every community of every state in America today. Yes.
Exactly.
OG is right.
Because, see, you could open up a doggone hair store selling hair. Motherfuckers will go to the Asians first. Because they're going to come to you. Well, can I get a little something off? You don't ask for a little something off.
Okay, that's spiritual.
I'm just telling you what it is. I'm not getting into the mental.
I'm just telling you what is the topic on.
Yeah, that's the topic on. But I tell you, motherfuckers will do that shit. Now, you will have somebody out here selling shit on the street in a barbershop, and a motherfucker be like, well, is that real? Be like, well, if you went to Macy's and you was paying that whole price, would you ask, is it real? No, well, you know, I take it on their word. Yeah, you take it on their word.
No, some Asians don't even like, you know what I'm saying, our culture, but would take our dollar. You know, so for me to the end, they are the only race to most emulate us.
I know.
You see what I'm saying? They imitate us more than any other race. They do it.
Like,
they juice it up and sell it back to us. Very counterfeit. Because y'all some counterfeit ass motherfuckers. Y'all really are. You cheap gold material making overseas China nasty hands. Don't wash your hands or your bowls or your restaurant. You know what I mean? I remember when I was little and we was going to Riverview Elementary, and my auntie was over the head of the health department of the state, and she would let us go on field day. Field day was every Friday of the last Friday of the month, and they'll let us go see careers. And when we were walking there at 7 years old, we have our little pen pad. We're spelling words that, you know, two little black little girls following this health director around with these restaurants, and we going in the nastiest restaurants. To this day, I don't eat the Chinese food. I don't. I really don't. We saw frozen dogs in the freezer because we doing pop-up. and they didn't want us to see it, but my auntie didn't give a damn. My auntie was South Memphis. She raw. You know, y'all gonna look at this. That's why you don't trust them. Trust your people. Now we gonna go in our people restaurant. Go in there, they just in there. The only thing they get a violation for too much water on the floor, or not enough shit. What they used to get, cause back then they used to pour the tea instead of had the dispenser. You see what I'm saying? They ain't switched their jug out to the iced tea. It was all they the iced tea in the floor in the black restaurant. But it was never the food temperature. It was never this unsanitary shit that you see in them cultures. You hear me? And get what? Get what? When we would go out to the suburb a little bit, and you know what I'm saying, mess with them, they'll see the city of Memphis, but they'll see Shelby County. When they see Shelby County, they know she over all of it. And we could go in there and the white folks, they paint over their shit. They paint over their mold. They put new material up behind panel. They hide theirs. They put a screen over your face with their shit. Yeah. Huh? Yeah, they put a screen over your face with their shit. You know, they'll dress something up so beautiful, just like they stole land. Shit. Everything be looking pretty, then the shit'll get to cracking. You know, lead paint used to get to peeling.
Yeah, but see that's the thing I told somebody because I used to work at the Westin Hotel, right?
Yeah.
And they had the Aquastar Hotel, the Aquastar restaurant, all this good shit, blah blah blah, woo woo woo, right? So I'm in there and I'm telling these motherfuckers, I was like, y'all some filthy motherfuckers up in here.
Yeah.
What do you mean? I'm like, you cooking all these different products, right? There's no 2 doggone buckets of water that need to be down here. One is supposed to have bleach solution, and that's to sanitize it. And then the other bucket is to rinse. So you got all the bleach solution off the table. You're supposed to do that, keep this shit clean. You clean as you go, not as you went. Y'all got food all over the floor, stepping all on shit.
Storing it on the floor. Yeah, the
slipping
chicken
on this,
wine,
slipping on that.
Be nasty. Oh, you gonna smell sour ass food too.
Exactly. So I'm like, you motherfuckers, man. And then when they was doing all the nightly cleaning, they was like, okay, you got to sweep and mop the doggone coolers. Like, sweep and mop the coolers. I said, look, the only doggone one that needs to be swept and mopped is the one that food is being held in that is thawing. You don't need to sweep and mop the freezers.
Yes, we do. In Tennessee, we do.
No, you don't. Well, in Tennessee, you do.
They checking that motherfucker. They checking that bitch. They checking our beer and juice cooler.
Look.
No. In Tennessee, listen. In Tennessee, as a business owner in Tennessee, you cannot store juice beside motherfucking beer. You see what I'm saying? When they walk in your cooler, that shit is supposed to be 2 to 3 feet stacked. It can be stacked over your damn head. They gotta be clean. Them shelves gotta be smooth. Okay. You gotta take them trays out and rinse them bitches off. No,
I'm talking
fuck that.
About in a kitchen, in a restaurant business.
We're talking about in any establishment that sell food.
No, I'm talking about restaurants only. That's all I'm talking about. Now I don't know about the rest.
This shit go to stores too. They gotta apply by the same rules, especially if they got the fountain drink dispenser up in the ice dispenser. It's really, really that. I'm telling you, it's applied by the same rules in the code.
Okay, nah.
Because the kitchen gotta be a vendor hood. You can't be in that motherfucker cooking behind the counter. Hell no, you gotta have a vendor hood installed. You gotta call them people, get your motherfucking certifications to sell that. That's in Tennessee. That's why I told you it's more boundary and challenges here to be a black business owner. This shit probably easy as hell in Georgia. Probably because they don't give a fuck. But they give a fuck down here about their food, the cleanliness of the city and shit. They give a damn. Fuck that.
Yeah,
I say a lot of shit about Memphis, but when it comes to them restaurants and food, You gotta be on point, man. You gotta know the 10-point system.
Okay. What I'm talking about is this. I take somebody that worked as a doggone food industry in the military and take them to any civilian run business, and they gonna pick it apart. Now
From the
you had the
silverware
executive
to how
chef.
the chairway.
Hold on. You had the executive chef at the Aqua Star restaurant, right? The head honcho.
Okay.
Now they had an emergency situation, right? They needed doggone 100 pounds of potatoes peeled on off. They didn't have a whole bar. I told the dude, executive chef, Chef Black. And I'm like, well, how your last name Black and you ain't? That was a running joke with me and him. Chef Black, but you white. Okay. I told him, I said, look, I can make a phone call and make a switch deal for you. What do you mean? I said, we could take 4 boxes of these 100 pounds of potatoes. We could take them on the military base. We could take them to the doggone dining facility. I know somebody that will swap them out for you, and they will pour 100 pounds of potatoes, unless you want these done, these particular potatoes, they'll pour them into this big ass Hobart machine, and we put them in plastic bags and put them right back in the boxes, and you'll have 100 pounds of potatoes peeled off, and it won't even be 10 minutes. It's like, well, we need these for that banquet, because I said, okay, I made a phone call. Hey, yo, Sarge, what's going on? This is what I need. Okay. I brought him on the base. They were in the middle of cooking, right? The dinner meal. And got this done. And he was looking at the kitchen. He's like, it doesn't look like they're even cooking in here. I said, that's because it's consistent cleaning. It's constant. It's like, damn, the floor and everything. I said, yeah, you clean as you go. That kitchen at the restaurant, I said, chef, this is what I was trying to tell you. All that making food pretty, this and that, they train them up for all of that. They don't know nothing about cleanliness. You can wipe anything on here with your hand and you will not feel any type of grease on nothing. Military kitchens are the cleanest kitchens on the planet, especially while being in use, for this one reason. If you have an outbreak of a foodborne illness, soldiers can't fight because they got sick by food. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's what I tell motherfuckers here. It's like, hey, that's how that shit goes. So, well, I'm like, don't hit me with the and the Just listen
How
to
is
what
the
I'm saying.
food in the military kitchen? What kind of food they cook?
Everything.
What's your dish you used to get?
Man, everything. Everything is cooked. There is a recipe PDF form, right? And every single freaking recipe that you would want to cook virtually any type of dish is there by number. It tells you how many pounds of this or that you need versus how many pounds of meat you're going to cook. It tells you how many pounds, how many people this weight of meat will serve because it's served up in servings. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Serving size. So well, we got to feed 300 people. Okay. So what are we serving them? We're going to do Salisbury steaks. Okay. So We got 300 people we got to serve. How many pounds in one box of Salisbury steak per 100 people? Okay. And then we will cook one box over. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just to make sure that you got some leftovers just in case somebody drop their damn tray and they food spill all over the floor, whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? Accidents do
Yeah.
happen. So, and that's the way it goes down. Motherfuckers have all kinds of shit. That crab boil, king crab, lobster tails by the score, snow crab. They call that surf and turf day. Whereas they cook up T-bone steaks for fucking ever. You know what I'm saying? You be so goddamn tired. You be like, I don't want to see another steak as long as I live. Now they got these it's these boilers, right? And they're called steam kettles, right? Now imagine, you know them big 55-gallon trash cans? The big ones that like be at the park and shit. Imagine one of them motherfuckers there, and it's like a double boiler steamer, right? And you get two of them bitches, and you fill them motherfuckers up with crab legs and lobster tails, and pour water in that shit, turn that motherfucker on, and leave it alone. Shit is done. You be like, what in the fuck? You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, you know, motherfuckers is like, motherfuckers do eat good. You know, do eat good. Because I found out something that just tripped me out. You know, with soup, it'd be like, okay, we need soup. All right, no problem. Now, as long as it's a soup that you got to add water to, you know how they say with the condensed soup is 1 can of soup and then it's 1 can of water, right? You can do instant hot soup, right? This is what you do. You pour that soup in a doggone little, you dig, right? Then you go to the doggone coffee, you go to the coffee urn. And that scalding hot water that comes out that coffee motherfucking urn, you fill up that doggone can with that. Now you got to use a glove when you grab that can, so it'll be hot than a sun bitch. You pour that one thing of hot water on top of that soup, you stir that shit up, boom, that shit's done. While motherfuckers are sitting, they're gonna pour the shit in the pot. They're gonna turn the stove on to heat the shit up. Then they're gonna pour the shit in another spot. I'm like, no. That take too much motherfucking time. A soup is cooked with hot water. You can get scalding hot water out this coffee urn, pour that shit, stir that shit up in the kettle, and the kettles are already, you know, heated devices. Oh, your soup done. That shit don't take you motherfucking 3 minutes. Although on paper it said it takes you longer because it said you got to heat it to this temperature for that long. Woo. No, all it is hot water poured on top of the soup that's already stir the shit up. Bada boom, bada bing. Make it happen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they got recipe cards. You can go on the computer and type in whatever meal you want to cook, and it's a recipe for the shit. Now, some shit it ain't.
Well, that's spiritual because food is good for the soul.
Now, it's some recipes they ain't got, like chitlins. Ain't no recipe for no chitlins.
Man, that's that slave ass food. Come on, man.
Motherfucker don't cook chitlins. You know what I'm saying? But everything else, then it's some shit that's so fucking crazy, right? The shit is crazy.
That prime pork roast.
Oh, you knew where I was going, did you?
I told you I come from a military family.
They got
my grandfather. You know what I'm saying? My grandfather, my uncle, my cousins. You know what I'm talking about? That shit military.
Yeah, because they got this shit, and I couldn't wait until this motherfucker got served up. I loved it. Got a box to take it home with me. I would have, but I couldn't. But this motherfucking shit here, right? is them beef squares, right? And it should be frozen in the gravy and everything. That should be good in the sun bitch. What they do is this device. It's called a K-clip. I don't know why they call it a K-clip. That's what it is. That's what they call it. And the shit is
Okay.
like a washing machine size. It's the size of a washing machine. And you put doggone like 15 gallons of water in that bitch. You put all your frozen shit in there, right? And they got this jet oven, flame oven that goes under it, right? Push the button, set that motherfucker off, ooh, and turn that motherfucker up and just leave it alone. Eventually it's gonna boil, melt, the water gonna heat the shit up, it's gonna melt the ice, heat the meat up with the gravy. Man, that shit be good than a motherfucker. They get that shit, pull one of them bags out, cut that motherfucker open, dump that shit in a damn tray. Here you go. Man, that shit be, meat be tender, be so goddamn tender, and man, that shit be good in the sun, bitch. I'm like, man,
You be
shit.
looking at the shit like, damn, did you just cook that motherfucker like that?
Exactly. The shit come pre-cooked. It's already ready. Everything,
That
damn near everything in
motherfucker,
the
this shit
military,
processed, nigga.
damn
By
near
that time
everything
you
in the
already eating that
military,
shit. Like, damn, this shit good. I don't give a fuck what it
yeah,
is.
damn near everything in the military is boil and go. Damn near everything. You know what I'm saying? Now, other shit is bake and go. The only thing they frying, they'll fry hash browns. They'll fry chicken. They'll fry like damn, what else is this? Hash browns, that's fried. Chicken is fried. It's something that I'm missing. It's something that I'm missing. French fries. There we go. Yeah, French fries. Yeah. Now outside of that, it'd be shit that get missed. But motherfuckers are like they got this brand of chicken. You can look this shit up. They sell it by the box. It's called super chicken. Like the cartoon.
Yeah.
That shit is frozen, but that shit is good as Popeyes. They get that motherfucking shit, dump it on a damn big ass sheet pan, like a doggone, like a 3 foot by 2 foot sheet pan, and
Yeah.
6 of them are going to one of them tall ovens, just one, and the ovens are double. So you got
Yeah.
12 pans of them motherfuckers, right? So, and they come in, they like, everything come in like 25-pound boxes. So you're like, all right, we're gonna have to do 8 boxes of super chicken. All right, man, dump all the motherfuckers on there, turn that shit to 350, put that shit in there, close it up, set the motherfucking shit to go off for when the timing is right, you know, and you go on doing some whole other bullshit, right? You know, and that shit be just as crispy. You can't even tell that shit was baked. That shit tastes fried than a son bitch. And that shit was motherfucking baked, like bacon. The bacon would come in big ass boxes, and that shit would get laid on pans. You know, the bacon fat side to the top, then the next meat side on top of that. Lay that shit all out on pans, right? Get like 3 pans of them. Put them motherfuckers in there. They bake up to a certain point. When they get that grease, they take that sheet pan out, tilt that motherfucker, drain all that doggone grease and shit off, put that shit back in there again. By the time that shit is done, and you scooping that shit up with tongs, putting that shit in the damn containers, motherfuckers think that was freshly fried bacon. It ain't. That shit was baked like a son bitch and be crispy. Be
Yeah,
good
the
and
whole
crispy too.
cafeteria smelling good.
Yeah, yeah. Motherfuckers got turkey
Military
bacon for them
restaurant
that don't.
smell good.
Yeah, turkey bacon for them that don't eat pork. I mean, and they got all the shit to be listed. The calorie cards, how many calories this, that, and the third is. this product contains pork, you know, for the Muslims or the non-pork eaters. Oh yeah, you know exactly what the fuck you get. See, they got turkey sausages and regular
I wouldn't
sausage.
even
The
think
regular
Muslims
sausage,
even fight for the country in the military.
what, in the United States military? Yeah, a lot of them are interpreters.
Yeah, that's what I finna say. They
Yeah, they
turncoats.
interpreters. Now you got some that are doggone like infantrymen, but mainly they're interpreters. And you know, like right now, with them doing what they're doing, bonus wise, say if somebody is bilingual, like if they need some people that speak like with that Russian language they got going on where they talk about Crimea. If that's your doggone secondary language because you grew up in that type of household in the United States, you're fluent in it and speaking, $50,000 bonus. They'll send you to the linguist course. It's in Presidio, California. They'll send you to the course just because they got to have it on paper that you know you were a linguist. But shit, you good to motherfucking go and getting big man, big motherfucking bank. That's what I be telling people. I be like, man, listen, I understand. You know, motherfucking military service ain't for everybody. I understand
Yeah.
that shit, and I'm not gonna lie to anybody and say that it is. I ain't gonna lie to nobody. But I'm like this here. If you could take that motherfucking option with the knowledge that you already got from what you do, take that test and they could point you right in where your knowledge of what you do fits, man, you write your own goddamn check. Write your own goddamn check. Get the fuck out and use all of those skills that you gained to benefit you. You know, it's a two-way little you dig. You know what I'm saying? Like I know so many people,
That's
they were the
that's a
military.
that's a spiritual thing.
I know people that were doggone, they were what they call 88 Mike, right? And they riding them
Yeah.
doggone tractor trailers doing this, doing that, right?
Yeah.
Them
Keep
same
talking, I can hear you.
motherfuckers, yeah, them same motherfuckers got out the military. Okay? They already had a CDL license.
Yeah.
They utilized doggone they military benefits, the small business loan thing through the Veterans Administration, and got them a doggone rig. Got them one of them Peterbilt or Mack trucks. They became owner operator instantaneously and jumped right into that and getting stupid ass money. It's like use it as a stepping stone. You know, some people look at it like it's slavery and whatnot. I'm like, no, it ain't slavery. You about to learn some shit that you would otherwise have to pay for because you're going to get it from experience, not from classroom. You finna get hands-on experience. So that's why a lot of people, when they get out, they go to get a certain job, they hire them first because they're like, okay, not only do we know you got the education behind you to do the job that you applied for, but you got hands-on experience doing it. We ain't got to show you shit. You can hit the ground running and make it crack. See? And that's what they're looking
Yeah.
for. It's like, we ain't got to train this motherfucker up or nothing like that. Or if it's something you got to do training, it's like with me. When I used to work for AT&T, the main reason I got the job overall just like that, because I told them, I said, I was a 31 uniform. It's like 31 uniform. Yeah, telecommunications specialist. Ran mag drops, climbed up doggone phone poles, ran phone cables, this and that. It wasn't cable TV, but it was phone. How much different can it be? It's all wiring,
Landline.
right? Them motherfuckers hired me just like that. Hired me on the spot. Next thing, what? I was in doggone, what is this school called? NC. I have to look at my goddamn diploma. Hold on. I can't remember what the shit is called. This is my book of all my records for my shit. What is this here? Okay. School Army medicine, traumatic brain injury training. No, that's not it. What the fuck? Where's this shit at? I know it's up in this motherfucker. It's in here. I just gotta find it because I don't throw shit away. You know, my paperwork on life shit. Let's see. Okay, AT&T Certificate of Achievement for Excellence in Work.
Man, if you don't come on, we only got 20 minutes.
Here we go. NCTI. It's the National Cable Television Institute.
Damn, you had to go to school. They just sent you over there.
As an installer, right here. Here's my diploma. Mm-hmm. Yeah. See?
How much was they paying back then?
Shit, motherfucker paying $7.65 an hour, 85, some shit like that. And you got this shit right here, another one. I could throw this out there for some shit. Certificate of Training. You know, this is a certified that me has successfully completed Fort Stewart Culinary Arts Training, which is comparable to the Cordon Bleu. Right?
Yeah.
2nd Infantry Division Training. Okay. Has completed field sanitation. What's this? Field sanitation course. Okay. Applicable to be a garbage man right there. Okay. Department of the Army. This is certified that me has successfully completed language course. German. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And they give you this shit, and it's like, and most of it's bullshit, because you be like, man, I don't. But you got it on paper. So as long as you got it on paper, that means that you can use that shit. That's proof. That's a receipt. See?
Okay. Yeah.
I wear that shit the fuck out. I tell motherfucker, like I said, I know I ain't no motherfucking college. I ain't college material. But I got motherfucking certificates of all kinds of shit that some motherfuckers had to pay for in a school.
Is
and I
that
got that
spiritual
shit
or mental?
That's mental right there. That's a thinking game. It's like, okay, they got a course for boo 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 boo. I'll sign up. I'm like, what? He must be trying to change jobs. No, I'm trying to utilize as much. Y'all got something for free that I'm gonna have a piece of paper afterwards with a shiny little sticker on it that say, hey, motherfucker, that's opening doors for me out here once I get the fuck out. Hell yeah, I want that course. Give me that shit. Mm-hmm. And tell motherfuckers, hey, you know, you use that shit to your best if fucking advantage, you know? Like it was a dude that he was in and he changed up jobs due to some training, something. Now you know those flat screen TVs, right?
Yeah.
They got those TVs in every motherfucking room that they use when they got it's a thing, it's like motherfucking way up in the sky, hold on to a cable, it looks like a blimp. But we call it the eye in the sky because it got cameras on that motherfucking. It shows everything in the the vicinity of the perimeter, right? Sometimes TVs go out. He became a television repairman. How hard is that job? Now you in the military. You in the military every day of the week. How often a TV's gonna break? You see what I'm saying? You good. We had these other guys, you know, we call them water dogs because all they did was lay out blivets and sanitize water in Iraq and Afghanistan for us to drink, right? That's all the hell they did over there. That's all they did. You know what I'm saying? They walking around with a rifle, but they know I ain't finna go out the gate. Now, motherfucker come through that gate with some bullshit. Oh yeah, I'm gonna light that ass up. But I ain't gotta go out there looking for Bin Laden and shit. I ain't finna do none of that shit. My ass is right here. See, I ain't going nowhere. And they knew it. You know? I mean, it's a trip. You got motherfuckers that learn clerical shit, typing and all of this and that. That's called 71 Lima. That's the doggone clerical specialists. They utilize all that shit, get out. Then if they want to be a paralegal at a law firm, okay, if they were working with legal, you know, where they represent in cases or whatever it is, they're going to get an award when they're leaving the unit. It's called a ARCOM, Army Commendation Medal. So they go to their employer. This is awarded to me as, you know, a clerical specialist in legal for okay, shit. Paralegal, you in there. Trip me the fuck out. It's like then some people that didn't have to do like a whole lot of shit, they got whole fucking degrees. They'd be like, what the fuck else is it to do in Afghanistan or Iraq every goddamn day? If you ain't got no job where you really gotta be what? Man, get online, take you some courses. Motherfuckers come back degreed up to the sun bitch. It's like, oh. They said, that's all you did. Yeah. Oh, okay. But see, motherfuckers, they take shit wrong. Man, you're gonna be on the front line. No, you're not. Not if you're black. The only way you're gonna end up doing shit that I did if you ask for it. You know what I'm saying? See, that's why homie, when he was talking all that stuff he was talking, I got to giving him the right questions, and he ain't had the answers for the shit. Oh, I'm like, yeah. You say you was infantry, right? Well, you should be able to answer these questions
just like that.
Just like that. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But you can't. You're gonna show a picture. This is me. I don't give a fuck that's you. You can't answer the questions, number one. You definitely can't doggone show no pictures or video of you motherfucking in Iraq, Afghanistan. I got plenty of that. Then I'm like, oh, that ain't even him in the video. Oh, that don't look like me? That looks just like me. Why? That video look like me to everybody on the panel except your motherfucking ass. Explain that
look
part.
like you to me. That ain't him.
Yeah, like motherfucker. I'm like, you know what that damn patch on my uniform is? It ain't a motherfucker in the motherfucking military that don't know what it is. There's a lot of pride behind that doggone electric blue with gold lightning bolt patch. You know what the fuck that shit is? Fuck out of here. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
a spiritual and mental thing, man. That's spiritual. Uncle Sam
I
is
don't
your
know.
God.
I don't know. I know
If
motherfuckers
Uncle
is
Sam
stupid
fell off,
out here.
y'all be fucked up out here. If they shut the motherfucking White House down, y'all be fucked up out here. They did that
No,
twice
see
with
that?
Obama, though. They shut y'all benefits off. Y'all mad in the motherfucker. I was still making money, but y'all mad motherfucker.
Oh yeah,
That
we
goddamn
was soft
shutdown. Oh
when they
my
had the
God. That
shutdown.
shutdown, y'all ass be going crazy.
We was mad and we still had to go to work.
It wasn't that long though.
I know, but we still had to go to motherfucking work. And we knew they was gonna get us on the get back. but we didn't like the shit. But see,
And
most
nobody
motherfuckers
like
in the military motherfuckers are Republican anyway. Because they know whenever the
yeah,
Republicans get in office, man, they boost up all our motherfucking dollars
yeah.
like a motherfucker. They, yeah, hey, pay them, yeah. That's like shit. So,
But yeah, y'all, I just wanted to bring some awareness to the spiritual and mental warfare of our people, about us. Um,
mm,
my producers of the show wanted to really, get into that topic. We was gonna get into that topic like about 4 days ago, but other things had popped up like interviews and open panel discussions. But I really wanted to set a premiere for that, but I just went on and did it because it was supposed to have been done anyway. And I
mm,
appreciate everyone for coming out, giving your input, talking about your experience. But still goes to say there is no solution to the problem of, mental disability because of the boundaries and the resources that are not there in their own distance, that they can reach. They can walk out the door and walk to. They can't do that here. Maybe in
right.
other states and cities, but
Oh
I can
no,
only
it's
tell
it's
you what's
it's like
going
that
on in
all
my
over South
city.
Memphis.
I can only
It's
tell
like that
y'all
all
what's
over.
going on and explain what's in my city. And there are a lot of mental institutions around in my city, but they have to go outside of the city sometimes, according to with the condition. And with the spiritual warfare, it's who you are. Believe in who you believe in. I believe in God, y'all. Y'all remember that page T clean is fearful of God. I'm not a Buddhist. I am not an atheist. I love Jesus. Yum Yum Way. I love him. And I just want to give a shout out to everybody that was rocking with me. I'm rocking with y'all. I got old school up here. I had other panelists to come up here. Some of them got mad. They always get mad. You're sensitive as fuck. I tell you that. On this jump, we raw. We gonna cut the raw naked truth. Everybody ain't gotta agree to agree. I need disagreements. I need the real disagreements. And the only reason why I
Mm,
need the real disagreements because I don't like actors. You know what I'm saying? I don't like scripted people. Say what you supposed to be said and do what you supposed to be told. I don't like them people there. I like people that's out of line or walk with their own and think with their own mind. I like the
mm,
unordinary that comes out to be extraordinary. You know, art is not simple. And outcast, that ain't popular. But I fuck with them.
mm.
Hey, I fuck with you, man. I
I
just gotta
hear
keep it
that.
real though. You know, I
All
do. I
right.
do
Well,
though.
shoot.
I do. I
Yeah,
do.
I, I hear that. Well, shoot. I'm gonna drop on off and shoot. Turn me on some movie. I'm gonna watch. I don't know which one. It's gonna be the original Gotti or the Gotti with John Travolta. I don't know. I'm gonna watch my
I
boy
don't
John
know.
Gotti.
Oh, that's a good one. I'd rather
Yeah,
watch
so
a Bass Reeves Western.
yeah, so watch this John Gotti joint. You know, yes indeed.
All
So
right, then.
hey, I'm gonna be
I
catching you
appreciate your old
again. You
school,
already
Brian. I
know.
appreciate you.
All right.
All
Tell
right,
tell your
man.
husband. Tell your husband I said peace in the Middle East.
Got you. I got you. Thank you for stopping
Bet,
through.
bet.
Yeah, y'all. And that's the segment of tonight. I'm glad you guys tuned in because, yes, it is a spiritual and mental warfare with our people. And I just wanted to, emphasize on it because I've been telling them I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. And you got to stick by your word. You know what I mean? And I'm glad y'all rock with me, man. Thank you so much. Thanks for coming through. I appreciate it. I really, really do. And I'm just glad that, I got people out there that love me. But I had people that loved me before. That's family. That's family always come. But apologies has been given and spiritual and mental warfare topic has been written. We all made great inputs today. Chicago God, I swear you be sounding like you drunk and high. I swear, dude. Old school, I love your boastfulness. Zone, I like the way you smooth things out. AK, I like the way you push your points. MP, I like how you come in drunk as hell. You be drunk, man. Sleep. You know. Shout out to Lola. Lola always, man. Lola, shout out to you. Because we rocked out last night, man. We really did. I'm just glad, man, y'all be on what I'm on. Y'all be on what I'm on. Subject, topic. We be talking about some real stuff. This melanated love over here, real talk. This love is melanated, man. It's chocolate. You know. Sometimes we get a little whipped cream in that too. You know. Some people like whipped cream in their coffee. Yeah. All right. Shout out to Kansas Street Quick Market. Y'all want some plates, some fried chicken, something to eat? Stop at Kansas Street Quick Market. Shout out to MXD Contour for all of your designer apparel. Shout out to Get Joe Music, the number one radio station, the number one DJ, the host with the most. Shout out to my girl, Miss Bombay. Shout out to Colorful Headache. Yeah, is over there doing her thing. When you want your custom designs of your coats, shirts, pants, hats, masks, anything that you're going to sport around the city, hit up Colorful Headache. Yes, hit that up if you need anything recorded, such as music wise. Hit up this Lunar Beats. Buy a beat from this Lunar Beat. Also, want to hit a studio with some? Hit them up, sir. Yes, sir, got you. Yes, they are frequent watchers of the channel. They are frequent watchers of the channel. Yes, they are. Shout out to Rich Lane. Yes, you need a quick mix or a quick drop. Holla at Rich Mouth Slim of Rich Lane. Okay. Don't forget to hit up QSP Beats when you need high quality performance that good drop. Holla at Sounds over there at QSP Beats. Gmail.com. Yes, gmail.com. Hey, we got another sponsor, y'all. Check this out. Tax season is coming and you're going to need that tax preparer. Serving all surrounding areas. Color Cassandra Levi operating office. We're here to meet your needs, taxes, financial, credit repair, and healing. Yes. Hit up Cassandra Levi at yahoo.com at 901-571-8620. Referrals are welcome. And thank you guys. This has been a beautiful broadcast tonight. And I'm glad you guys tuned in for another Chilling with South Memphis because this is what we do. Yes, we chill in South Memphis. Yes, we do, man. But we speak the truth as well. We speak the truth as well. So thank you to all my supporters, all my true sponsors, all my true listeners, and all my true fans. Thank y'all. I thank y'all. Hey, y'all can Gmail me, man, on them topics, man. Page clean all platforms. Gmail, Yahoo, whatever. It's page clean all the way. That's trademark name. That's trademark name. That's 2019. But check for real. Been around for a lot of years. So I want y'all to stay focused on you, not others. And please Stay the hell out of bullshit. Y'all rocking with me. This is Paige T. Clean out of South Memphis, fucking with you. Trying to drop them Jews and that knowledge for you tonight. I want you to go to bed, get you some rest. Get you some rest. The body needs rest. Yes, you can have a spiritual warfare without getting your rest. Your ass will fall asleep and run into something. Get you some rest. Let the spirit recuperate itself. And don't forget, a mental warfare is going down in our community and maybe someone that's close to you. If not your community, maybe it is yourself and you don't know the right way or the right resource to reach out to. Please hit up hotline numbers, man. If you on your phone and you on this laptop listening to me, your ass can look up some mental health stuff, man. Get you a check. If I say get you a check, you might just go get your help you need. You understood? It really ain't even got to be explained. No explanation needed when you're over 40. No explanation needed when you're over 40, baby. Thank y'all. And y'all, great night, great show.